Okay, there we go. That adjusted, ba da 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 da, and we are live. Okay, I figured because last week's stream was, uh, Heartbound was a bit hard to justify saying nice things about. Like, there were nice things I did say about it, but it it always kind of felt like, despite like insistence with pirate software and everything else like that, that I just had I had nice things to say about it, but it was always there was like it was laced. There was something around the corner that I just didn't like every time we played it, and the whole office section just knocked me out cold. So this week I figured the last day of July, play something fun. And I know people love picking the mystery options because usually when I put them up, it's always a bad game. Sometimes it's been legendarily bad. But this time I wanted to do something good. And funnily enough, I actually kind of had a hard time picking which of Quintet's games we should play. Because I like all of them. Like, ActRaiser's just an all-time classic, of course. And I'm really surprised we haven't done a stream for that yet. Soul Blazer's a lot of fun, but normally when I think of my favorite Quintet games, it's usually a split between ActRaiser and Terranigma. Oh, and of course, Illusion to Gaia. I love Illusion to Gaia. I think Illusion to Gaia actually has a great story. Gameplay, it's hit and miss, but I think the story is great. But yeah, Terranigma, oof, this was... And of course, Terranigma's the one that we didn't get over here in the States. There was a big part of me that hoped when the Wii came out, it was just like, oh, this is it, we can finally get a chance to have a legal version of Terranigma over here in the States. Still hasn't happened. We got a legal version of Clock Tower in the States before we got freaking Terranigma. A game that's widely regarded as one of the SNES's best. Oh, we got Clock Tower before that. And again, big Clock Tower fan. Huge Clock Tower fan. I just find it funny. Now, a lot of the problem with that is, like, frustratingly, we believe we know who owns the rights to all these games, because, like, it has to be Square Enix, right? It has to be. Square Enix did a re-release of ActRaiser back in, what year was it? Was it 2021, 2022? It was a couple of years ago. And it's just like, oh, alright. They're the ones that have to have the rights to Quintet's games if they're re-releasing ActRaiser. Okay, cool. Great. Can we hound them to release Soul Blazer, Terranigma, Illusion of Gaia? Please. Very much please. No. Just no. I don't understand. I think, if I remember correctly, Terranigma did get a re-release on the WiiWare, but they didn't bring it over to the States, and it might have been Japan only. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I remember being annoyed. Like, very annoyed. Like, why? Somebody has to own the rights to these games. Can we find out who it is and release them? Does Square Enix only have the rights to ActRaiser? Did they get the other ones? They're the company that would be most likely to have them because of the closure of Enix and them merging into Square Enix at the time. Since Enix published most of Quintet's stuff, all of their stuff on the Super Nintendo. Just frustrating. It's just a little frustrating that some of these classic Super Nintendo games are still stuck on the Super Nintendo. Yeah. Jeez. As far as games go, went back and completed Charon's Crypt. Finally got past Bullet Hell Challenge. I kicked my butt previous to. Sweet. I am still plugging away at Death Stranding 2. I've really been taking my time with it, and I mean, I've been 5-starring most locations before I move on to another one. So I have 75 hours in the game, and I think I'm a little more than 3/4 of the way through it. There's still a couple new places for me to unlock. Oh, I was still going on my rant about Quintet for a bit. I just responded to you. I was talking about games I was playing still. I mentioned Death Stranding. That I've just been taking my time and 5-starring every location in it. So I have 75 hours, and I'm only like 3/4 of the way done with the story. Because I've just been maxing everything out. Did you meet Picor? Oh yeah, I met Picor. You meet her like halfway through. She's the data scientist. Yeah, she's fun. I, I was sitting there cracking jokes the entire time about it. I was like, VTuber. All right. Clearly Kojima likes her. And in a thing that's actually integral to something that happens later on with one of the other characters, you meet her by delivering a pizza. And then when you're done with the delivery, you head back outside, go to do something else, and you get a message from her saying, "Wow, Sam, thanks for the pizza," and this Glock at the bottom of the box. Oh shit, she's got a gun! But yeah, no, she also gives you a upgraded shotgun, so you know she already had weapons. I was just laughing the whole time. Oh, and you get the little hat with like the bunny on it, and every single time you punch or do anything, Sam just yells out, "Back up!" It's very funny, very entertaining. I loved it. I love the weirdness of Death Stranding just so much. Kind of one of those things where like I I try to explain it to people, where like Death Stranding is the game that made me understand why people like Truck Simulator so much. I've explained this before in other streams, but specifically when I'm talking about Death Stranding, like I watch other people play it in streamers and they're like, "Wow, this was boring. Now I gotta trek all this stuff over, like halfway over to like the other side of the map and do this and do that," and like they're not building roads, they're not building transponders, they're not using climbing gear, ladders, they're using wrong vehicles and everything. I'm like, this game really hammers into you how you're supposed to be playing it. Like, like it introduces a thing where you can fast travel using the hot springs. So it's like, okay, you can eliminate half of the grind just by using this thing that the game introduces to you. Could you do that? I don't know. I watch other people play and they just have no idea. But, whatever. Whatever. That's mini rant. Anyways, Terranigma. I love this game. Now, of course, because it never came out in the US, I only had one method of playing it when I was a kid. ZSNES. And I was just like, wow, this is really cool. And I remember at the time trying to look for a cartridge for it. And I just thought it was weird. It's like they had the whole games in English. And what's going on? Back then, you had very limited access to the internet. You rely on dial-up and stuff like that to play all this crap at like 10 FPS. And so you're just sitting there going like, okay... Well, you know why it didn't come out over here? That's because it only came out in Japan and Europe. So yeah, we still have not to this day gotten a US release of Terranigma. So I have in my possession a reproduction cart with a patch that makes it work on NTSC consoles. And I believe this patch also increases it so it runs at 60 FPS as opposed to the PAL 50. I do believe it does that. Game with a similar look to Sigma Star Saga is a favorite of you. Oh, just the pixel, the soundtrack. Oh my god, Terranigma soundtrack. There might be moments in this stream where I just stop and listen to it. I'm not going to apologize. I'm not. Oh, one other thing of note before we get started, and actually why I'm doing a little bit more of a preamble ramble this time around. Roommate's not going to be here tonight as well, so we will be able to stream for just a little bit longer. Hey, good to see you, Velvet. Happy Thursday again. Yep, happy tomorrow is payday. because of planned moving stuff and everything, I've been having to penny pinch like a saint. And yeah. I was looking at the fridge going like, what to eat tonight? And I'm like, I'm just gonna go buy a cheap $4 pizza. I don't care. I still find that weird when stuff came out in Europe and not the US, but it's translated in English. Pandora's Tower. Yeah, or like all the other like Operation Rainfall games at the time. So, Pandora's Tower, Last Story, Xenoblade Chronicles, which, all that did eventually make its way over to the US, thank God. I love Pandora's Tower. Oh, jeez. I'm happy we streamed that one when we did. But yeah, so no roommate tonight, so we will actually be streaming a little bit longer. We'll probably go till midnight my time, so this will turn into a 5-hour stream instead of the usual 4-hour stream. Yeah, so for anyone still sticking around after that, we're playing a little longer tonight. Okay, I do believe everything's ready. Oh, another stupid thing I have to bring up. So, because BSNES and I think, what's the other Super Nintendo emulator that everyone's used? Hygens? What's the other? I don't remember it. I tried using BSNES, and the sound is delayed. I don't know why. And, like, anytime I look it up, it's like, oh, you gotta mess with the audio latency. Or, your computer's crap. I'm like, yes, the 7900 XT and the the 16-core processor is the fault. Okay. But, now, looking it up, it was just like, oh, it happens with some games, so we're just playing it on SNES 9X, because I know it works on there. Okay, enough of all that. Let's get into the game. There we go. So how about that Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase, eh? Monster Hunter Stories 3 is cool. Like, I really like those games. They're a lot of fun. 2 is awesome. I played the hell out of that on my Steam Deck. Because the Switch version ran like complete dog water. Oh, yeah. Other thing, too, while I'm bringing up other stuff. YouTube finally got rid of the swearing limit within the first 5 minutes of a video. So I can say bitch, ass, fuck, cunt, tit, slut as much as I want now. I probably won't, but, we can do that now. Actually, when I was first starting out with doing a lot of the streams, it's why I actually put in the 5 minutes of music at the beginning, because that just found it too. But sometimes I also do need extra time to set stuff up for the stream. Alright, enough of all that. The planet possessed 2 souls, an external face and an internal. Light side and dark side. Oh, not the Kingdom Hearts shit again. 46 billion years since the planet's birth. Growth and decline circle to 2 wills. At the will of light side, new life is born. At the will of dark side, ice ages descend. Ooh, why do I feel so... Of course, I'd have something stuck in my throat when I start streaming. Of course I would. Light side wills intelligent beings. Dark side makes you go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Rapid progress takes root. Dark side's will breeds fear and disharmony. They came to be called God and Devil. Damn it, Chrono Trigger! Oh, never mind. No, a lot of the games that are talked about in like the Quintet trilogy or Soul Blazer trilogy, however you want to refer to it, all really relate to the same themes and ideas, which is why, despite some of them having different stories and some content that remains the same between all of them, they are all separate games. What a title screen. Yeah! Get hyped, Terranigma soundtrack. Every time, without fail. So yes, this version of the game that we're going to be playing is my dump from my Super Nintendo reproduction cart. Like I said, I believe, because it worked on the Retron 5 when I plugged it in, it seemed to work just fine. I believe this has been patched, like IPS patched, to run at 60 instead of 50. So, yeah, let's get started. Jeez, what the heck? Come on. Not when I start streaming, really? Hey. Dude, you took a dump for the stream? I had to, it was the only way. Otherwise, we couldn't play it. Fish a long-held goal of mine to acquire and read the Trigun manga. Oh, fun! They finished releasing a hardcover edition of it, and I finished it. Sweet! I never actually read Trigun, but I did watch the anime when I was younger. It was a lot of fun. Oh! Keep him as Ark. There we go. Hi, Brittany! Chapter 1. The Outset. Yeah, more like the Offset. I always thought this was an emulation bug. No, it's offset on consoles, too. Oh, man, the good music. Are you alright, Ark? You look like you were having a nightmare. I've been having these strange dreams. Day in, day out, always the same dream. Ark, I never expected you would say such things. You should go outside. Crystal blue's in the air and it's very pretty. They should help get your mind off bad dreams. Funnily enough, doesn't Terranigma have the same plot as Heartbound, or am I thinking? You are thinking of Secret of Evermore, because that one also features you with a dog. I was actually considering doing Secret of Evermore for this week's stream too, along with the Quintet games, because I also picked up a reproduction card of Evermore. Love it. No, Terranigma soundtrack is top-notch for me. Out of everything in this game, I think the soundtrack's what I love the most. Yo, Ark! Ellie wake you up? Woohoo! The hot couple! The Elder told me something before. He said crystal blue are the tears of the outside world. I wonder what he meant. You got it good, Ark. Wish Ellie would come wake me up. See, I believe all we have to do at the beginning. There's a lot of people we can go around and talk to. Mostly usual RPG flavor text stuff. Want to go outside and see crystal blue. The guys tell me I'll go blind if I see it. Ark, can you go check it out for me? Yeah, exactly. It was Secret of Evermore. Like I said, that's the one where it features you as the kid with a dog. But you have the dog companion the whole game. Again, was considering playing that for the stream. Have you had a chance to go bananas yet? No! They delayed... Oh yeah, Ark, the Elder is calling for you. Maybe another lecture? They delayed my shipment of it because it went from low to very low stock. So, I should be getting it sometime next week. Again, I'm not too upset. I paid like $40 for it because of some coupons and things I had stacked up. So, I can wait a couple of weeks to not pay $70 for the game. Oh, I hear that yesterday you ruined all the weavings at the Weaver's Hall. Why do you always misbehave? Okay, there is a reason you make choices in this, but what the game doesn't really tell you is the first opening choices don't matter much. It's just a thing you can do. But there are some choices you make and things that you do later on that affect how some of the towns grow. It's a very weird thing, but mostly, like, as long as you're nice, the towns will get their growth. And you don't really miss out on any content per se on doing it, but there's a lot of, like, really fun side stuff that you can actually miss out on. But you were just gonna apologize. I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to do it. I was just teasing the chickens when they flew into the Weaver's place. That is how you feel. Go apologize to the Weavers at once. Understood? Is this the one where there's a long raft scene? No, that is Illusion of Gaia. The raft scene is actually one of my favorites in, like, any game. Very, like, especially in the Super Nintendo era, I think it was really hard to capture pure dread. You know, you have two people who are on a raft for, I think it's like almost a month, and they're barely surviving on fish and being surrounded by sharks the entire time. Like, it's actually a really well done scene. Hey, Art, come play with us. Like I said, there's a lot of people to talk to. There's not much. You get a little context to some stuff that happens, but not really integral to the plot to talk to anyone here. There are NPCs later on in the game, though, that we will want to talk to, because, again, side content stuff. Anyways, we need to go in here. I think the only thing you really need to do is just talk to Ellie in here. Ark, I heard what you did. You should apologize right away. What is it, Ark? You didn't come here to cause trouble again, did you? If you did, I want you out of here. Well, maybe I did a bad thing the last time. This is a real surprise. You honestly apologized. You understand it's all right. We pour our souls into our weavings. Don't you ever repeat that kind of foolishness again. Okay. Ark, you should tone down your mischief. Thanks. Actually, there's a really funny thing with one of the NPCs, where most NPCs update their dialogue. This one here, I'll point it out later. Where she's like, Ellie should be downstairs. And, well, with what's about to happen in the story, it's just going to be really funny that that bit of dialogue doesn't change later. Alright, but yeah, I think that's all you gotta do is talk to Ellie. But, God, I love the look of this game. Funnily enough, a lot of it reminds me of, like in some part, Harvest Moon at the beginning here. But it's the tone's gonna change pretty drastically. Alright, hang on, I gotta try to get rid of this cough. What the heck's going on? Okay, is it safe for me to come back to the mic? I think whatever it was, I got it. Oh yeah, Ark's idle animation. Gotta do the Sonic the Hedgehog. That's no good! It's actually a guy that survived being on a boat for 438 days and crossed the Pacific from Mexico to an East Asian island. Wow. No good, the door won't budge. Even when 3 of us pushed it, it won't open. It's not locked, but... Hey, Ark! Just the guy we're looking for! The Elder's gone out. Though, there's this something we wanted to try. This blue door. The one we're not supposed to open. We want to see what's behind it. We tried everything we can, but we can't get it open. Ark, you want to give it a shot? Sure. That sounds cool. I'll give it a go. Way to go, Ark! Maybe you can do it. Let's do it right now. So yeah, if you keep telling them no, they all get sucked into the door and they get frozen. It's funny. Hey, there's a crack in the door. Way to go! Yeah, it's open. Way to go, Ark. Yeah, this little scene doesn't play out if you just tell them, no, fuck off. Hey, did you hear something? I think I got a stomachache. Me too. My head sort of hurts. I gotta go. You opened it, so you take care of it. You got it, guys. I'm gonna be just a little mischief. Yeah, you actually find them frozen around this room if you just let them go in. Help, get me down. Look at that, Mode 7. No, the seal can only be broken with strength and a calm soul. Now, soothe your soul. Calm down, gently now. Touch this box. Yeah. It's always funny to run into it for funsies. Whew! That sure was cramped. I'm free! What is this? It spoke? Huh, you got something against me talking? Besides, what do you mean by it? I have a proper name, you know. Yomi. Sheesh, something weird came out. That's why the Elder kept that box stored away. Nice guess, but you're wrong. Bogey feared his people will enter the world inside this box. For the innocent folk here, the box's significance won't be clear. Box? What happened to that box, anyway? Don't be so thick. You're holding it. Whoever breaks the seal on the box gains the right to own it. From now on, you can go to and from inside the box by pressing the select key. What's the select key? I'll give you a personal tour of this here box. Come along! Get in the box. Time for tutorial! We're gonna talk over most of this because I can just kind of sum up everything. So, this was, I believe, the first game that I can remember where your inventory was pretty much a pocket dimension that you can jump in and out of at any time. I distinctly remember when Fable 3 was coming out, everyone's like, wow, it's so cool, you get like a little thing that you can go into. And was it John Cleese, I think? Voiced the butler in there. And they're like, isn't that so cool? I'm like, yeah, Terranigma did it first. But there are a couple of important things to note here if you never played this before. The bookcases on both the left and the right teach you various things you have to do in order to actually play the game. There are some attacks you do with weapons that are better than others, depending on the type of enemy it is. But, yeah, pretty much we have an inventory, we have a trash that we can throw stuff in the inventory with. And, yeah, make sure you're equipped with a weapon when you go to fight. You have armor, make sure you're equipped with armor where you fight. Speaking of, funnily enough, you have to equip the clothes that you're wearing in this menu. Ark, seal has been undone. Can you hear me? I've awaited here for someone who could use me at will. Humans, upon gaining intelligence, will learn of my existence. Using me, humans will gain power and expand their world. The world ends with you? And time will resolve as it ever has. Like others before you, you have opened this box and met me. Have you the courage to use me? Sure, why not? Then take me in your hands exactly as your soul desires. I am now a spear, damn it! Yeah. Huh. Looks like you took a liking to you. Oops. Looks like you got company, Ark. Best get outside. Ark, are you alright? Heard that you came in here. What is that? Sheesh! That's some great reception I get. I don't know, but it appears harmless. What's up, Ellie? I don't know. Ark, I'm frightened. I feel terribly scared. I get this feeling that something's starting. Something that really frightens me. So, please, don't leave me. All alone. And now she is a Smurf. Ellie? Ellie? What's the matter? Hey, you! What did you do to Ellie? Ooh, scary! But right about now, everyone in the village should be like that. Why are you giving me that look? Not my fault! I was just trapped inside that box. But I owe you one for freeing me, so I'll tell you. A way to get that girl back to normal. Get out of this cozy village and explore the world you live in. You should be able to discover the future that's been invested in the box. Later! Hey, what do you mean? Think you can get away? Say something, what's going on? Gilder, that fogey about the box hidden away. The old-timer ought to know something. So, yep, standard deviation plot for your RPG. Everyone's now frozen, including the poor woman over here who's cooking, who never gets this shit resolved until I think, like, the third or fourth tower. Hey, what happened? Tell me, Gramps. Enormous fool! It's you who have brought about this situation. I decree that the door must never be opened because I feared of this. We cannot leave the people the way they are. You wish to return them to normal? Darn right! If you know how, tell me now. Let her cook. She's gonna be cooking a long time. And unfortunately, with the way that pot's going, it's not a low boil. So be it. Ark, go out of the village. 5 towers await you. Outside the village? It's outside the village. And what do you mean by towers? The gate is open. But have you the ability to succeed? I'm going to be vague and walk off to my room. See you later, nerd. Now we have to actually go back and grab those chests. What is it, Ark? We just come here and restore health. That isn't really gonna matter too much. Because, yeah, one of the passives of your first weapon is that it will just regenerate your health while you have it equipped. Good stuff. Yeah, for the armors, we need to make sure to equip our clothes. I don't know why they're not equipped, but they're not, and you will take more damage if you forget to do this. But yeah, just quick summary for all this. Like a lot of other fun RPGs at the time, you can change the color of the window if you want. Most all the other settings are just fine, controls are fine, stuff like that. You don't have to worry about any of that. You can always go here to check out how much XP you need for your next level, and how many Magic Rocks you have, which are used for spells we'll do later on in the game. We have a jewelry box with rings that have spells in them. One of the weird things with this is you can get away with just using your melee weapons for, like, 98% of the game. But there's two bosses, including, I think it's the final boss, where you just use magic on them, because it's like 5 times more efficient. Gems. And a healing item that we're not going to need till later. What? What is this? So this is the gate Gramps was talking about. Outside, huh? Sounds exciting. I'll go anywhere. Oh, yeah, I should probably save. So, at the beginning of the game, this is probably going to throw some people off when they play it. A lot of the opening of this game is actually pretty easy, because you're learning the ropes and everything else like that, but it doesn't really tell you that you need to go back to your room to save. There are no other real save points until a few other places you can find later, but right here is just the most accessible one for now. Oh boy, here it comes. Yeah, this one piece of music is like one of my all-time Super Nintendo favorites. Like I said, I'm not going to apologize. I'm going to sit here and listen to it for a minute. Ah, that's great. Hey, speaking of looking like Chrono Trigger, this is what Gramps was calling a tower. Getting excited here. Whoa! Hey! Hey, you! Don't spook me like that! I'm the Guardian. What business have you here? What? People of the village have been frozen. What do I have to do? Tell me. Then step forth into the tower. Within wander countless souls of living things. Reach the uppermost floor and gain the power to control the world. Ark, will you test your fate? It's a cylinder world like Axiom Verge. Well, the funny thing with how that works is there's a underground and a above ground in this. Most of your time is going to be spent doing stuff in the world above. But there is a sizable chunk of side stuff to do and find down here as well. But most of the beginning of this game is you're just going to each of the towers and beating them. So yes, combat in Terranigma. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. You get different weapons to play around with. They all have unique abilities and moves. And like I was saying earlier, each of these have their own functional uses depending on what you're fighting. So airborne enemies, yeah, use the airborne attacks. You also have different ones for if you're dashing or not as well. You can get away with most of the game by knowing all that, but there are also attacks by pushing other buttons and doing different combos as well. This one's especially handy for bigger enemies when you back them to a corner. But there's lots of good stuff. Very simple right at the beginning. But again, that's mostly because the game's still teaching you the ropes. I'm a wandering soul. Living things have been transformed into monsters. Like you have saved me, save the others. Yeah, I remember one review at the time saying that this game is a good substitute for if you wanted another Zelda game on the Super Nintendo. I'm mostly inclined to agree with that, actually. It's a lot more Zelda-focused combat than Zelda-focused puzzles. There's puzzles. There's a lot of puzzles in this later on. But a lot of the focus is on the combat. So yeah, like for this big guy here, got him in the corner, just do this. Nice, and we leveled up. The level ups in this game are static. It's not like Final Fantasy, where it's randomized stats every single time. It's just, you get the same level up stats no matter what. There are 50 levels in the game. You do not need to get to level 50 to beat it, though. I think you can be around, what is it, I think 30, 35? And you're going to be more than comfortable facing the final dungeon. But you can grind, and you can just completely trample everything in the end game if you decide to do so. And all this, again, is not to mention the magic system that we'll get into more later. Arc obtained. That was Onyx from Oracle of Seasons. Yeah, some of the stuff in, like, again, with, like, more Zelda comparisons and everything, there are things in this that do actually very much remind me of stuff in Zelda. Your strength is being tested. Fighting alone is not strength. Observation is the solution. Would you like to know what that hint is alluding to? It's very funny. I've actually seen people play this game a lot, and they get stuck here. It's telling you, observe your surroundings, because this window is open. That's really it. But I have seen people get stuck here, like friends and everything playing this. It is fun. Hey, Cat, good to see ya. We're playing Terranigma. I love this game so much. Combat's very snappy, fluid. Controls are nice and responsive. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to jump down here. You should have came down here first. You can go up and down between rooms to do a little bit of grinding. This is one of those games where, like, later on, a level or two can make a difference. If you're not properly equipped, or you don't have the right levels or stats or anything, 1 or 2 levels will be the difference between you doing 1 to 2 damage to an enemy to doing like 30 or 40. And again, that's not an exaggeration. It's just 1 or 2 levels that will do that. But as long as you fight every enemy on the way in the towers, you should be fine. It's mostly when you get above ground that it's a problem. And oh, hey, look, we're already done with this dungeon. Never played this one. It was not in Little Cat's library. It was in my computer, because we never got it over here in the States. Again, I have a reproduction cart. It's sitting over here because I dumped the game for the stream. Square Enix. I have this $20 bill in my wallet somewhere. I'd be glad to give it to you if you would re-release this fucking game. Ever? No? Not gonna do that? Okay. Reproduction card it is. Ark, you'd have done well to reach here. The monsters you felled, they are people's souls transformed. Upon overcoming this challenge, they will regain their forms. So saying... Guardian held aloft a hand. Sup, dude? Fight these 4 bitches! You actually, since we're only level 2, we actually gotta watch out for these guys, because they'll actually do a lot of damage. They would charge 60. I mean, maybe if they had the rest of the games with a whole bunch of extras, sure, but, like, collection of mana this shit. Come on, guys. Put freaking, the OG ActRaiser in while you're at it. What was the other game that came out when the Super Nintendo? It was Robo Trek, I think it was. I played that. I don't really remember liking it that much. Like, it was fine, but there's a lot of stuff in that game that was like a precursor to Pokemon. Like, it's pretty good. Earth is trying to revive the breath of life. Land is on the verge of resurrection. Ark. That door leads to the space for land's control. You may enter. And I leveled up, bitch. Just saying they would. Yeah, modern day Square Enix. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh boy, more good music time. Check out this cool globe! Have a Eurasia! Hidden, I want to calm yourself, but imagine. Triple feature. Terranigma, Secret Evermore, whatever the third one was. All good HD2... Oh my god! Like, in the same vein as, like, Octopath Traveler and everything? God! I'd flip. Some of the boss designs in this, you could... Oh, man. Oh, that'd be cool. But yeah, for Quintet, that would be... Terranigma, Soul Blazer, and Illusion of Gaia. And of course, if they decide to Actraiser, that'd be nice too. But Secret of Evermore getting a re-release would also be nice, but that was a different company. Why can't I remember who did Secret of Evermore right now? Huh. I know... so, Enix published all the Quintet games. Square published Evermore. I forget who developed it, though. Yeah, it'll come. Anyways, wow, cool first tower. Anyways, let's just immediately go to the second one. This tower, for whatever reason, is a lot easier than the first one. Mostly because there isn't actually a fight you have to do right at the end of this one. Nope. Always hear that sound. Ooh, I got a crit! Heck yeah. But, yeah, I more thought it was funny that we, like, during the Direct today, we got 2 games in that style. We had that new, like, Zelda-esque game that they're doing, which I guess, like, just based on the gameplay and everything I was seeing of that, might be the closest I get to, like, having a Terranigma-like game with a lot of the features and everything that are in it. I forget the name of it. It was some long-winded thing they had at the Direct today. But there's a demo up, I haven't played it yet. I did download it, just haven't played it. No, the biggest problem with the Direct is every single game that got announced for the Switch 2 was pretty much a game key cart. Like, every single one. Except for Zelda, and the only reason that Zelda didn't have a game key cart is because you can't pre-order it yet. Pay heed to the statues and the color of the jewel on the forehead. That's just a very direct thing. Aw, this looks off. Wow! But I could only imagine, like, Square Enix finally found the rights for all these Under the Couch sofa, and it's like, yeah, we're re-releasing them. I was like, thank you? They've done a lot of other great collections in the past. Oh! Aww. Aww. Do it again. Aww. Do it again. Nothing happened. So, with the cadets, there is a 1 in 3 chance that they'll either immobilize you, nothing happens, or you'll stare back at them and immobilize them instead. It's always funny when that happens. But the trick to them is to just not face them head-on, so that they can't do the stare anyways. Yeah, there's 2 buttons we have to push in here. Little grinding. Arch toasted! Love that animation. But I think if we just do a little bit of grinding, we can end this dungeon at like level 4 or 5. There we go. Hiya! Switches that glow gold. What changes do they bring? What? And there we go. Yeah, these magic rocks we're picking up there for different spells and everything we can do later. Again, you can get away with a lot of this game just by doing melee attacks. So, not required, but sometimes it feels like they are. There's a couple of secrets in this later on, too, that do require that you use magic, because, like, enemies are off in the distance and you can't reach them. But it doesn't happen terribly much. Well, not terribly much at the beginning. Ow! Come on now. Hiya! Oh! Aw. Damn it! No luck for me today. But yeah, the beginning of this game is very simple. Pretty much all the enemies just die in a couple of hits, but if you're not keeping up with your levels, that does change quickly. But yeah, a lot of time you can just get away with killing everything in a room. There is stuff you can grind, but I don't know. It's a bit like Chrono Trigger, where, like, the option to grind is there if you want to do it. You don't need to, though. Not that much. Again, if you do find yourself underleveled, a level or two will usually take care of it. Oh, I forgot to hit the other button. Oh, wait, which one did I forget to hit? Hang on. I really did just walk by this one. Okay. Speaking of fun thing you can do to grind, the trick in this room is you're supposed to push these statues away from towards these walls. If I remember correctly, yeah. I was about to say, if you push them in, it just spawns in enemies. And it spawns in, like, a decent chunk of enemies, too. So this is actually good for a little bit of XP. You screwed up! Yeah, it didn't summon more of them, okay. So yeah, you just gotta go back down and come back up. The satisfying sound of you solving a puzzle correctly. And congratulations, that was the entire dungeon. That's it. Gimme. Yeah! I did it. Done well to get here. So it shall be. Enter. Yeah, there's quite a few soundtracks on the Super Nintendo where I listen to them, like, you can tell it came from that era, but it's, like, some of the sounds and tones, like, everything else, just like, it's good. Like, it could come out today and be considered a classic. No, I love Terranigma soundtrack. Look, it's Samerica! Yeah. On this day, S. America was resurrected. And more people are back! So, yeah, we're gonna go back to town just to save quick. But you can't go back and talk to everyone, and people do have different dialogue, although not all of them. It's one of those things where it's just a little funny. Okay, was it here, or was it the... Yeah. I was like, what? Something's odd. I feel strange. It feels as if I woke from a long sleep to an unfamiliar place. And you pretty much talk to all these people. They have new things there to say, but I always thought it was funny. Like, even when I was a kid, I always thought this was funny. Like, this NPC's dialogue doesn't change. Ellie should be downstairs. She's weaving something the Elder asked for. Now, the reason that doesn't change is there is something you get from Ellie later in the game. Actually, not later. I think was it right before the 4th or the 5th hour? Anyways, you need to get a cloak from her. Save. Steal the apples. Yeah, if you steal the apples while they're not frozen, they chew you out. There's a couple really funny interactions you can do with some of the characters in this. But, some of them are more silly than anything else. You don't get anything, it's just like fun interaction stuff. Is there... No. I think I'm thinking of the 3rd tower? I don't remember if you can get there before you do the 3rd tower, though. Anyways, 3rd tower. And you might be sitting here thinking, oh, wow, we're going through these towers at a pretty good rate. And, I mean, really, we're just... This is, the towers are barely any of this game's content. And I did that one to myself. Why did I do that? Oh, it's okay. We have to come down here anyways. This. A reminder of Spoonie's summary of Shin Megami Tensei game was, hey, you see that big tower? Let's go climb it. I mean, it does pretty much happen in every single one of them. I sure hope we meet God on the way up there. Whoops. Oh, come on. Why did I do that? It's a good thing your health regenerates with a spear. That's all I really wanted to do. Oh, this chest. This chest always pissed me off when I was a kid, right? So, I was sitting there thinking, when I was younger, oh, you just gotta get up this thing. It's low enough, you jump on it. No. You wanna know how to get this chest? You ready for this? Pissed me right the hell off as a kid. And all that's in here is a freaking bulb. And you can't do it to this one. It's rude. It's a little rude. Whee! Perspective. So many RPGs used it at the time, too. Like, Final Fantasy VI was chock full of that stuff. Like, getting into basements or, like, behind people's houses. Like, you just did that so much. Ow! Not the spear that does 3 damage. Again, if we didn't equip the clothes, that would actually do a lot more damage to us. So the trick with this one is you just push these buttons like this. I mean, you don't have to, but it just makes it easier. You can also just, actually, I think there's a thing you can grab. Let me. Why? Boss! Oh, yeah, no, you do have to, hang on, yeah, they have to be stopped. That's right, they do have to be stopped. That's right. I remember just walking over those. But nope. My brain is sometimes an unreliable narrator. Gardener appeared! Oh no, we can't do anything to it! So, yeah, you don't want to get hit by these little sparkles. If that happens, they put you to sleep. And I forget how close you have to be to them for that to happen. But, if they put you to sleep, they'll send you back to the beginning of the dungeon. But yeah, you can, just, if you do an aerial attack, it kills them. Freaking gardeners. Whee! Just fun to do at this point. Edward Scissorhands reference. You know, I never actually thought about that. Aye! Oh, oh, oh! Damn it! Damn it! Twice in a row. Woo! Oh! Look out. Toasted! Right after killing him, no less. Ha! Beat the odds that time. Whoa! There we go. Nope! Gotcha. No, I don't... This game doesn't really have a lot of mean secrets, but there is stuff you can miss. Like this! Yeah! Yeah, and this will just make it so the gardeners can't put us to sleep. But it is a thing we have to equip, so back in our box. There. And I don't think it has to be used. Yeah, you just have to have it equipped. Kaboom! And level 5. Heck yeah. Love that animation every time. I always like when games treat leveling up like an event. You always look forward to it. Yeah, here we go. You've done well to get here. You wish to enter, you must overcome this challenge. You put me in a box! Oh no! So yeah, now you gotta find out which of these dudes is the real one. And you need to keep hitting the real one every time. Right there. Fake one. So, ow. There it is. The trick with that boss, like, literally, the only thing you have to do with that is you just keep hitting the right one. And once you've done it 3 times, you've got it. That's it. That's all there is to it. The best way to do that fight is I like half remember it. There's a way that you can like trick it to having the real one pop up each and every time, and you know, but I don't remember. I kind of just got lucky there. Wizrobe. If I remember correctly, this is the one where we bless the rains. Yes. I love these little transition things for you resurrecting the earth, too. The moon. Yeah. Give me that Africa. Woo! On this day, Africa was resurrected. Become Smurfs no longer! Your box office numbers will not be disappointing! Alright, yeah, I gotta remember. There was... It's up here somewhere. I don't think it's... You can get to it until you get above ground, though. Oh, no, you can. Yeah, alright, I'm trying to remember how to do this. There's a specific way that you have to push these. Yeah. Messed that one up already. There's the one on the right. Oh, wait, you couldn't push it up all the way. I messed it up. I messed it up again. Do it again. Yeah, I didn't remember if you could get here or not before you went above ground. Try doing it again. Push it in. Okay, alright, yeah. Return only when you have resurrected the 5. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can come back here later then. Yeah, I didn't remember if you could do this earlier or not. Alright, but that's okay. Off to the 4th tower, which is just conveniently right next to this one. I'm impressed you should reach here. So saying, the mysterious figure chuckled slyly. Fight these wizrobes, motherfucker. Damn it! Nope, he didn't get it in. Get these before they disappear. We're gonna need money. There's a few good ways you can grind out money later on. Tightrope walking! You are a video game protagonist. You are well versed in the ways of the circus. Well, at least the tightrope walking in this game. I keep hoping I get the one where you mobilize them instead, and it just hasn't happened yet. Your courage is at test. At times, you must take bold chances. But, yeah, literally all that's saying is, wow, all that tightrope walking and everything you're doing? Yeah, just jump in, stupid. Ah, Gardener. No, oh, it wouldn't matter anyways. We have the thing. Ah! I returned the look! Nice! It's rare when it happens, but when it does, it's funny. Any other enemies? I think we got them all. Yeah, I think we got them all. Yep. And, yeah, once again, you just gotta jump in the hole. Jump in the hole. Keep jumping in the hole. Come on, James, jump in the hole. Keep going down, James. Wow, one-shot it. The combat is just, like, it's very simple, but satisfying. Again, like, a lot of, you know, like, Zelda in that way. Just jump down into that window. But I won't turn down the free XP. Stick your hand in the toilet, James. Hi-yah! Hey, we need that. Yeah, that's the thing we need to give to Ellie later. Okay. Okay, now that we got that, leave. Can't jump over that, can you? No. I'm gonna fall! No, I think we had to jump down in that one pit in the other room. Hiya! We made it. Oh, wait, did this send us back up to the first floor? Yes, it did. Why would you do that? That's okay. More XP. Can't put me to sleep anymore, jerk! Hated that. Like, I never actually found that seal when I played this game, like, first time as a kid. So it was just like, ah, fuck, they're gonna send me back to the beginning if they hit me. So you just learn to dodge them. But getting all these guys right at the beginning is good. Yeah. Go. Dodge! Yeah, there's quite a bit of that later. Which is, again, why it's so good that the controls are nice and fluid. And everything works great. There is a block you can do, which, yeah, let's push R. Kind of do the Wonder Woman bracelet thing with that. Here it was, yep. That's it. I think the other staircase was just for getting that one rock. Chest. 24 gems! Nice. But, yeah, my first time playing this, I definitely did not get everything. And even now, I don't think I've ever done a full 100% run of this game. I will have to consult a guide at some point and just see all the stuff I've missed. Because I'm sure there's quite a bit. I know for a fact I've missed, like, a weapon or two when I play this. Oh! Aww. Hey, level 6, nice. Good. The little bit of grinding we did paid off. Hiya! Yeah, the other thing that when I mention this game and everything to people too is I'll bring up stuff like, but why? I'll bring up games that I absolutely love because they remind me of stuff like Terranigma. And one of the games that I always like to bring up when that happens too is Crosscode. Like, I fucking love Crosscode. And it just has a lot of the things that I loved about Terranigma, where it's just nice, fluid controls. The combat's a ton of fun. You get a lot of fun abilities and stuff to play with, you know, RPG mechanics, stuff like that. Yeah, if you need something like Terranigma, go play Crosscode. Crosscode comes highly recommended by me. I was playing that back when it was in early access. I loved it so much I had a nice collector's edition of it shipped over here from overseas. Like, just that game's just top shelf stuff for me. Hey, like, good to see ya! But the fun thing that Crosscode does, too, is a lot of its mechanics are wrapped around the idea that it is an MMO, which is a lot of fun too. I have played it, but I fell off in the snow area and never got back to it. Yeah, it's around that point where, and I know a lot of other people have actually had the same sentiment, because there's a lot of puzzles that happen in that area, and some people are just kind of like, yeah, I just want to run around and beat up monsters. Like, yeah, fair enough, but it is a puzzle game too. Let's try this again. I did not mean to fall off when I did. Yeah, see, even there, like, I have the seal, I don't need to dodge them, but I'm still just looking, going like, I don't know. They're gonna hit me if I don't. Alright, let's try to not fall off the roof this time. Thank you. Hey! I'm toast! Okay, our level and stats are high enough right now to where nothing's really going to be a big deal. Life potion! I think that was all that was up here? I don't think there was anything else. I think we just jump back down now. Do we? Needs more Terra Sigma. What am I fighting for? Good to see you, Solid. Yeah, I think we just jump back down. Wait! This is the other SNES RPG I kept getting confused with the one around. It's funny because you're not the first person to bring that up either. Yeah, that one was Illusion to Gaia. I guess it helps that the same studio made both games. And then if you play Soul Blazer as well, you'll see a lot of similarities between that and the two other games too. Okay. Just for some extra XP. Back down we go! No! Taya Gardner appeared. Hey! Got it! Eat shit! Nice. So disappear. Aw, that's good money for this early in the game. Wow! Luck be a lady tonight. Alright, did we have to go... was it in here? I don't remember, because I think one of the other paths had a treasure chest. It really wasn't that far into the path, though. But we got the crystal thread, which is just really all we needed in this dungeon. The other stuff's just niceties and early money. Yeah, there wasn't anything in this one. Dang. My luck isn't really that high, but we're getting a lot of crits. Yeah, we're just back up here now. We gotta go the other way. I forget, can you just jump down from... No, we gotta go up again. Gotta go up one more time, and then we can jump down. Still, it'd be kind of nice if we hit level 7 before we got to the boss fight here. This one? Oh, gee, no, this takes us here. Yeah, okay, so it's the other pit. Yeah. No! Ooh. Hey, there we go. Nice, level 7. Good. Yeah, we gotta... I think we have to go back up to... the other tightrope that we were at. The first pit we fell into. Like, I played a lot of this game, but as is the case, sometimes you just haven't played a game for a while, so you don't remember 100% of it, but you do kind of just go through the motions. And eventually you see something that you remember, and you're like, ah, yes, this is the right way. Like Gandalf and Moria. Always follow your nose. That's a trope I'm glad's gone away, or at least gotten better. Pits that look like any other bad one, but this one has something good in it. Yeah, thankfully in Terranigma's case, in this, you just, one of the ghosts at the beginning of the game just pretty much tells you, yeah, jump into the pits, dummy. So now you're encouraged to jump into pits. And the health loss is so negligible, it's not like in Zelda where you lose like a whole like heart container or half a heart container. And it's just like, ah, well that sucks. In this, you have stuff that just automatically heals you and things like that, so you fall in a pit, no big deal. You can just check the next one. But the little arrows and everything too are a nice indicator. You start looking for open pits in this, and you're just kind of like, ah, I guess the game does a decent job at teaching you about them. So yeah, it should be... We just go across this pit and jump, I think? Ow. Yeah, right here. I think, was this it? Yeah. There it is, yep. I think I got everything here. I believe. Oh, well. If I didn't, I didn't. Oh well. I've played this game enough times. Like I said, I don't think I've ever done a full 100% run of this. I prepared a most entertaining show for you. Savor it. Enjoy. Introducing the dancing Hubal trope. It's just a cute, fun boss fight. Nice crit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! There's still one in the corner somewhere that hasn't come back. Hey! Wait. Uh-oh. There it was! Okay, we got it. That's it for today's show! Thank you! We did it! Congratulations, we completed the entire circus level. Which means, of course, we unlock North America. Fucking circus. Ah, the good music. Pits full of glittering gems just make me think of mazes and monsters. Freylock jumps into the pit to get the gems. How many does he get? Mode 7! Actually, I think just background tilting and everything wasn't always necessarily a Mode 7 effect. It was pretty much just turning a background layer, which was just something the Super Nintendo could do on its own without the hardware, the extra hardware in the cartridge for it. Boy, my geography teacher would hate this map. I like how these shapes resemble bad animal crackers more than continents. On this day, Namerica was resurrected. Yay! Delicious continents. Put them in your mouth. Enjoy them. Okay, yeah. So here. Yeah. Okay. Hiya! Whoa, 32. Dang. Wow. I didn't think the jump attack was that strong against him now. But again, that's the difference that just like a couple levels make. Oh! I forgot the SNES 9X emulated the slowdown too. Eat shit! Oh, I was hoping to get all three of them at once. Damn. Not falling for it this time, fiend. Yeah. Alright, I don't think. Yeah, can't do this one either. Return only when you have resurrection. Yeah. There's 2 additional continents that you resurrect by doing the 2 side room things that you've seen. One of them doesn't really get you much of anything. Actually, it if I remember correctly, it leads to a really funny event that happens that says that like a fake stat of yours went up. It doesn't do anything, it's just funny. But the other one will let you get a really good weapon later on. I forget which one of those it was, though. It's one of them. Anyways, yeah, we have to come back here, and I think Ellie is unfrozen? Yeah, because everyone else is. I'm gonna go blind, Ark! I don't remember what happened. I wonder why the Elder isn't angry even though the door was opened. I'm sure he's fuming still. Ark, I heard you ruined everything over at the Weavers. And before that, you swiped all the pumpkins at the garden. You sure never give up. Kirby RPG segment. Eat the continents, Kirby. Absorb their power. Become North America. Get a gun. Alright, hang on. I gotta go grab my other water. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. Won't be more than a couple seconds. It's just in the fridge over here. Water gap. Heard you talking shit about me. Yeah, he doesn't mention anything else new. It does give you some backstory into good old Pandora's box. It's from the world that is opposite ours. By freeing it, you upset the natural balance of this world. But its real significance you will come to learn yourself. I heard that, Ark. But yeah, we just gotta go into the basement. Ellie, leave the fucking basement! Oh, she's already gone, yeah. Ark. My god. Yeah. Reading that threw me for a loop. Felt my body evacuate out of the back of my head for a second. Alright, yeah, I think she just go back over to the Weavers? I think so. Oh, no, the chickens are still frozen! Nope. There you are. Hi. That thread? It's beautiful. It's crystal thread. Ark, may I have that thread? I want to weave it into this cape. I'm certain it'll add power to protect you, Ark. I'll be finished for certain by tomorrow. Go get some sleep. Please come see me again tomorrow. Yeah, good time to save, too. We haven't saved in a minute. Arc continent evolved. Already, Terranigma has more content than that remake they did of Arc. Can you fetch me that vase over there? I can't take my eyes off this just now. Yeah, so you can't actually give her the vase. You pick it up and you're like, oh, here you go. You can go hungry today. You can't give it to her. It's pretty much just to teach you how to pick up things and throw them. Very rude. I'm going to sleep. Everyone sleep. Old man, wake up! The dulcet tones of night, interrupted by someone ramming into a fucking tree. Crystal Cape, I pray to you. I beseech you to shield Ark from harm. And I pray, please don't take Ark far away. Yeah, well... Ark, what's the matter? Can't sleep? Your cape's almost finished. It'll be done tomorrow. Ark, please get some rest. But when this cape is made, I get this feeling Ark will go far away. You won't do that, will you? I don't know. What are you saying? Who said I'm going anywhere? Yes, I did see the world outside here and learned the world's huge. But I love this village because Ellie lives here. I'm not leaving. Thank you, Ark. Those words alone are enough. Also, they're a lie. There's still time before dawn. You should get some rest. Come see me again in the morning. I will wait up for you. Get some sleep, Ellie. I mean, I guess technically she got a ton of sleep and they're frozen. I don't know. Do you think if your whole body was frozen in, like, a time stop setting, not like a, frozen in a block of ice kind of way, do you think you would be absolutely exhausted because your body's been stuck like that for a long time? Would you be sore as heck? I also didn't take time to appreciate the music again. It's good stuff. Yeah, we do have to do all this in order to get to the 5th tower. Love that. Because otherwise, I think the Guardian just sits in front of it. She's like, oh, there's something you're missing. And as a kid playing this, it's like very easy to miss that crystal thread. I read the first couple words of that solid, and I knew exactly what you were referencing. And I just remembered, we're out here. What I want to know is what happened to the caveman. Ah, Ellie. Ark, did you sleep well? Here, take this. Your cape as promised. It's light and warm. And I wove it in a prayer to protect you from adversity, Ark. I think it'll help you. Please wear it when you are in trouble. I got clothes! I'm throwing them out the window! I think these things are pretty stiff, but I just held them over my head like they were nothing. And now we have a cape! Which is just kind of extra defense, really. I always, like, if this game ever did get one of those, you know, sick, cool HD remakes or anything else like that, I would actually like to see the clothes change Ark's sprite design or anything else like that, like show him actually wearing the cloak. Because he is wearing it when you're in the overworld, but like just having it permanently throughout the game, I think would just be fun. Okay, let's go save. That way, if something happens, we don't have to watch it all again. Ark, can you stop slamming yourself into every door on the way out? Back we go. Yeah, it is actually nice seeing this game run at a full 60. Because again, European release only for this game. So, HAL, it was limited to 50 at the time. So, very nice patch runs. Alright. The door just opens. Yep, without the Guardian just going like, get out of here, man! Go get your cloak, stupid! So when does the village burn down? I mean, that kinda happened. There was adversity in the town. Immobilized! Joke's on you, I got the cloak. Boink! Out of here, jerk! Whoa, psychedelic. Yeah, I love the world map in this. And again, the design of it is just to reflect that there's an underground and an above ground. So I just think it looks... I just think it looks neat. Yeah! 41, wow! Nice. Aw. Wow, cool! Anyways. Yeah, so... classic trap here. You're gonna look at this and you're like, wow, that looks cool, I want to go in. Yeah, if you go in there, it just sends you back to the beginning of the dungeon. Very rude trap. Yeah, I think we accidentally skipped the dialogue there. I think he just says there's one more challenge. Continue on, or something like that. Oh, yeah. Using those SNES layers to its full effect. Bum, bum, bum. Boss time! Ow! Woo! Oh, Lavos! Yeah, because of how high our level is, really not going to do that much damage to us. Although I'm getting hit by him like I never fought him before or something. Stinger time. Go back. Go back. Get back. Ouch. Woo! Get him. What you gonna do about it, bitch? And you might be sitting here saying, is this how you're supposed to beat this boss? And yeah. That's it. Defeated Shadowkeeper. Arc. You have done well to overcome your challenges. Ora. Your real journey begins today. You shall return to the Elder. But not before getting back Australia! Omae mo shinderu. Nani? And one day, a man named Sam Porter Bridges will go there and toss somebody in the air like a pizza and throw them on the ground while yelling, "Pizza, pizza, pizza!" That, like, just, all this looked so cool for a Super Nintendo game. Just, Parts of it still impressed the hell out of me today. Some of it is just a little bit of growing up playing this on an emulator. Because I couldn't legally own it. Square Enix, get on that shit. I will legally buy this game if you legally sell it to me, bitches. Until then, I have this lovely reproduction cart, and none of the money of it went to you. Hell yeah! And that's it. That is the 5 main continents back. Remember those 2 other places that we went to earlier? Those also have continents that we can resurrect too. I think... well, I need to see if we can resurrect them. I forgot if you need to go back and talk to the Elder first or not. Let me see. No Antarctica? Antarctica isn't a real place. No, there are 2 other continents that we get. Although, they're not... I don't think Antarctica is one of them. One of them is... a reference to... one of the continents in Illusion of Gaia. I think it's Mu. Gotcha, bitch! Oh, wow. On this day, Polynese was resurrected. And that's all you get! Yep, and then if we go back here... No. Mu. Yes, Mu. Thank you. Yeah, doing this early will let us get a really good... Yeah, I forgot that was the low health sound. The woo-woo-woo. The sound effect of you moving furniture in Animal Crossing. Moves. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, and also, with us now having all the continents done, there's a merchant we can now go to in the town and actually buy items from. Although, I don't think we need any. I think we're pretty well... We haven't needed to use any of the other ones yet. Plus, we can just go talk to the Elder and heal. But yeah, I think it's either the tower before this or this one brings the merchant back. Talk to that now. Huh? I must have been dozing. Anyways. fish, man. I saw you reflected in crystal blue. You were fighting monsters with your might. You were great. I don't think there's anything we need. Sound music! Fred and I used to meme this song a bit. We used to, there used to be, like, really dumb, like, videos and things we'd make in Flash, and we'd use this song in them. Oh, yeah! Oh, geez, yeah, I don't have any, poison cures. Yeah, we might need those. Oh, and hey, look! Yeah, fuck you, Secret Hermano, we can buy them in... in stacks. Piss off. Hex rod. And the leather. It's no Malomar. Yeah. I don't think... Yeah. Still don't need anything else. Yeah! Although it is nice, it is better to have the crystal spear right now. If only because it'll keep healing us. The Magic Shop. Woo! Now we can finally trade in some of our Magic Rocks. 4 rings. Nice. I don't know if we'll need more than that right now. We might need to get more later. But, again, like I was saying earlier, there's really only a couple of enemies you need to use magic on. Not really a focus at the moment. Anyways, we are done with the beginning part of the game. Pretty much is just the tutorial. Kid me actually thought this was going to be a really short game. It's like, we did all the towers, wow! Nah, it really isn't. I mean, it's not short for Super Nintendo standards, I suppose. Like, I think... your first playthrough of this, I want to say maybe like 8-9 hours? Maybe? Ark, you have succeeded. You witnessed the resurrection of continents at each of the towers. However, it is only the land that is revived. Life remains unborn. Ark, I wish to show you something. You'll go outside. Outside in right direction, there is a huge hole. Come with me. Resurrecting the 5 major landmasses is just the first 1/5 of the game. Yeah. In like the overarching plot of an RPG, you're resurrecting continents. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ark. I can't see you now. I heard you're going far away. You lied! I have to send you off with a smile. But I can't. I don't know why. But I can't stop crying. But Ark will come back safely one day. I will wait until that day. I'm sure I can greet you with a smile then, Ark. Ark, for just a short while, goodbye. I think that's the only bit of dialogue that changes. Oh, yeah. Didn't do anything to Ellie, did you? I may have broken a promise a little bit. But just a little. Just like before. The child has been saying something odd. You're both the same size. The child. I know something. I know you fought monsters for us, Ark. You saved us. You're so strong, you're great. Look at Pumpkin. Light from the Elder's mansion froze everyone. Did you do this? Thanks, Pumpkinhead. We'll never escape it! We'll never escape it as long as we live! Whew, maybe I got a cold. Everything seemed like it turned blue. Kind of looked like Ark was giving him a little punch below the groin when I was talking to him. Oh, the chicken! I love this chicken. It keeps spinning around because the little... Watch him go. Ready? Here goes. This is the kind of shit I put in my RPG Maker games. Just for, like, shits and giggles. Anyways, big hole. Yeah. Hiya! Hiya! Was there anything in here? I don't remember. A mill. Yeah. Doesn't look like I'm doing. I'm milling grains to make flour for making bread. I wonder who thought up something like this. A mill? What's this do? Hiya! Aha! Yep, little interactivity stuff in RPGs too. Just that, again, it's the kind of stuff that inspired me to do stuff like that when I made RPG Maker games. Listen to the chicken! It's so quiet! Alright, I don't think there was anything else to do here. One more save for posterity's sake, and then we head out. Yeah, no, really, what should have tipped me off when I was a kid that this wasn't the end of the game was, it says at the beginning, it's chapter 1. It's just like, no shit, it's not the whole game. What kind of a stupid game would only have one chapter in it? Holy shit! The crevice leads to the surface. It is a strange world, an infinite pool with island, continents. Once a world vibrant with abundant flora and fauna. But all life ended on the surface, leaving only the ravaged land. I wish to see the surface world's resurrection for the people here. Wow, that's some story. I'm trying to come to grips with it. You're thinking grand, Gramps, though I have to hand it to you. Listen, Ark. You shall go to the surface and revive the world. Once you venture across, you cannot return until your duty is done. Have you any unfinished business? I think we got everything. Let's go. Some advice before you depart. Crystal Spear you obtained in Pandora's box. It is effective only under Crystal Blue, that is, in our world. On the surface, you must use a healing bulb to regain strength. Not be stingy with items in desperate times. And, yeah, you will be using healing items quite a bit in this. Such are the secrets behind longevity. Eat your fucking garlic, boy! Though you will face perilous challenges, never shall you quail. Enough. Be off with you! Then the man just picks you up by the scruff of your neck and tosses you in the pit. Yeah, I think we have... I really don't think we need to buy any healing items right now. I think we've got plenty. Yeah, 4 small bulbs, regular bulb. I mean, I thought Okami's first act might have been the end of the game just because I played things like Golden Sun and Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, like Golden Sun just like ends on such a cliffhanger. It's like, what the hell? But then they announce a second game, it's like, ah, okay. The idea of getting sequel beta was well planted in me. True enough. Yeah, I think we have enough. We got a ton of money, we could go and buy more stuff, but there is stuff we want to buy when we get to the surface. Yeah. Hiya! You're falling into the black hole. Chapter 2, Resurrection of the World. God damn it, it's offset again. Just put a little more to the left. First, the entire opening chapter thing was offset. Now just the bottom text is. How much time has passed? Ark slowly opened his eyes to a barren wasteland devoid of life. This is the hole I came in through. No turning back now. What a desolate world. Barren land, stale air, no life could exist here. Resurrect this? Ram sure expects a lot. Let's drop the speech and get with the program. Ark, you can think that we won't change the world. Yeah, you can afford to be optimistic. You've been suddenly dropped into an empty world. Hard not to be worried about what's up ahead. Let's cut to the chase. Nothing will happen if you don't take action. What a good talk. The world! Someone cast the Armageddon spell. Avatar, god damn it! Arizona. We fell into the dark, deep pits of somewhere in Kansas. Yeah, otherworld music, yeah. I do prefer the underworld music more still, but god, this one's great too. Ooh. Ark. Whoop. Ark. Come here. I'm working on it. I've waited so long for you. No, get in the tree. The cavern! Wait, did it equip my... It did not. Okay. Well, for now, I'm gonna use this. But yeah, as you see, we have a lot more places to save here now. Oh, wow! An underground cavern! If this tree was a man, then these corridors must be its veins. What a weird thing to say, man. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. That's on me. Well, let me... This is my boo-boo. It's okay, we're just gonna equip these. There. Those are gonna heal us plenty for now. Ay! Just wanted to make sure we weren't going to get shot at. Yeah! Aw, I was really hoping I was going to do this. Oh, whoa, what happened there? Are you... SNES 9X, are you okay? Level 8! More bulb! Yeah! Fish! Plants started from one tree and proliferated only gradually. By saving raw tree, the world should once again become green. Thanks. Hiya! But yeah, this is one of those nice games where every time you level up, you do get a full heal. fish out of water. Oh. You know, I was just trying to hit it. And I threw it. Yeah. Damn! Hiya! Remember what we said about falling into pits? You see a pit, you fall in the pit. Now, was there anything else to grab in here? Before we head up. Out of the way! I was actually wondering if I would get that or not. Hey, there's a spear. Nice. Okay, and this spear is actually... I think it's like 3 or 4 higher than what we're using. Yeah, 2. 3 or 4 higher than the crystal spear. So, yeah, I didn't think we would need a bunch of healing items yet. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally wander into the... Inhaled poison gas! Yep. I'm okay. Yeah, there's a thing we need in the dungeon in order to get in there. I think he had to think about dying. This game looks fun. Oh yeah, I love Terranigma. There's a few Super Nintendo games that I made sure to take the effort to get physically. And unfortunately, in Terranigma's case, again, the only way for me to get one was a reproduction card. Because it never came out over here in the States. And I could just buy a PAL copy, but I couldn't play it then. So once again, Square Enix, you want some extra change? You want some extra change from me? That's great. You just sell it to me, and I will buy it. I played this game and love it enough that I will just buy it. Just give me the option. I used to have Evo, which I never heard of. Oh, Search for Eden! Yeah, Evo is... It's a mixed bag of a game. I really like its concept, and I wish there were more games like it. With, like, the whole evolution mechanic and being able to buy all these, like upgrade all these, like, wacky parts and everything. But, man, that game's difficulty scale is like a roller coaster. That's another game that we'll probably play at a stream at some point. But, man... Evo's something else. Evo's also just, like, wacky as hell. One minute you're, murdering an entire family before the baby comes in and goes, "What did you do to my parents?" And you eat them too. And then the next minute you're rocking out to the dumb Jurassic theme that takes up, like, half of that game's runtime of music. Oh, jeez. Especially when you get the alien cards. Oh, yeah, because if you evolve correctly, you can become a human, and the caveman is just fucking broken. Oh, good times. Yeah, no, an Evo stream will definitely be in the works at some point. But I'd also like to do Quintet's other games as well, because I was really up in the air for what some of the mystery choices were going to be, but I settled on Terranigma. But it was going to be a good game no matter what. It was going to be a good Super Nintendo game. That was always the plan. But speaking of some of the games I was thinking of playing for the stream... Yep. This is why we got some of those poison cures. I've actually never played Secret of Evermore. I picked up the reproduction cart, and I wanted my first experience with it to just be, you know, never played it before. We'll get to it one day. Oh my god, I got immediately poisoned again. Yeah, hang on. Good thing we have a bunch of them. Yeah, no, don't use it. Actually, we should be close to leveling up again. Oh, yeah. We just smack a couple more things. Yeah. Try not to waste the healing items. That bug happened again. I don't remember this happening in the original. I think this is just a SNES 9X problem. The Yeti Mama's a beast. Hi-ya! Get out of here! Don't get poisoned again. I missed both times. Alright. Life potion. Bulb. Another poison key. Nope. And I missed. 39! Nice! Good for a crit. Don't hit that. I'm actually surprised we haven't leveled up yet. One or two more enemies will probably do it. Get out of here! Hey, was there something down here? First. Free XP, that's what's down here. Ah! Shoot. Wait for him to close. Rock. Nope. Ah! I thought I'd hit it just fast enough to where I wasn't going to get poisoned again. Ah, why'd I use that? Probably just because I saw my life was in the 10s. And even though we should level up, like... There it is, yeah, I was about to say, we're gonna level up any enemy now. Ah, well. Do it. Do it. Woo! Follow me. Ah! Is this... Hang on now. Was this the right way or was it the other one? Because now I'm forgetting. Hang on, I gotta go check. Not what I was trying to do. Hiya! Because now I want to check the other door just to make sure. Jump! Yeah, okay. Yeah, We do have to come back there, though. Hiya! Right. It happened again. Down we go. Ah, jump. Whee! Thank you for saving me. The surface is ruined, but deep under, recovery is taking place. That plant serves as ideal flippers. Take it with you. Yeah, speaking of Zelda stuff. Ow. I'm gonna swim! Oh. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, that one, yeah. For some reason, I thought what we needed to pick up was the thing over there, but no, it's not. Ark, so you can't swim? What's it to you? Where I'm from, it's not needed. Yomi, you have about as much tact as I do. I'll say this. There's never a dull moment being around you. Yeah, well, not all of us can fly, shitbag. Beware! Parasite releases a poisonous cloud moment you enter. What? More magic. But now we actually have to climb back up. Ooh, wow. I wasn't actually expecting to clear that without stopping. Ooh, we are going to need as much cash as viably possible. Ow. Wait. Got it. Now we can go over here. Ha! Swim what? Another flower. What? The surface is devastated. There's nowhere that we can survive. Drink from this spring. You'll be shielded from vile poison. We got water! I put it in my hand like that. I could just hold it. Oh, do that. There we go. And we're now immune to the parasite. Yeah, we can go back to that room that we got knocked out in. But first... check the AB husk behind you. Leaf Sue! Ah, yes. When the magic leaves are better than the leather. Is there anything else to get in here? Oh, there's a rock. Rock. Whoop. On the surface, there is a paradise of plants called Evergreen. Eve Green. Evergreen? I hit the wall. Get him. I go to grab a swig of water, thinking I'm gonna go around that automatically. Okay, we are... Oh, we're level 9. I think we're gonna be just fine for the boss. Are probably gonna want to head back up and save. Because if I remember correctly, this boss can actually kick your ass a bit. Despite the fact that our level should be high enough to fight it, we should... I did not get poisoned. Yeah. Come on, before that goes away. Thank you. Damn it. Let me attack you! Ah, nice. Ah, you would. Yep, we got plenty of healing items. Jeez. I was about to say, our health is high, so we're doing good. And then I get hit by every single attack. Alright, so... There... No, not from that way. Ha! Gotcha! I threw it when the fish jumped up there. That was pretty good. Unplanned excellence. Yeah, okay. Nothing else down here. Alright, yeah, let me head back up top so we can save. There. Would not want to lose that 20 minutes of progress if the boss got us. Actually, how close are we to 10? Yeah. Should be fine at 9. You know, at least this game has the nice convenience thing of the boss just being next to the save point. Don't have to, you know, like, Dark Souls rush our way over to it. The raw dewdrop screens out poison gas. Alright, now we play whack-a-mole. Ay, jeez. I am dying. No, am I out of... Hang on. Did I run out of small bulbs? No. Oh, it's because I equipped the dewdrop. Yeah. Ah! Don't think you've won so easily. Arc senses faded away. And this is why we saved. There. Did it? Okay, it kept it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot because it was a while since I played this. If you had to reload when you died. Thankfully not. Moldrum? Moldrum, yeah. Again, very, like I said, with a lot of Terranigma, some of it just feels very Zelda-like. Which I think is a good thing. Yes. Stop being a jerk! Oh, I missed it. I think if you stand right about here-ish. Come on. Oh, wow, that leveled me up. I didn't actually think those gave experience. You learn something every day. Not bad. I was about to say, there. Now we should be doing a little more damage, but it didn't matter. We were doing just fine on the fight. Defeated Parasite! Ark, I have waited long for this moment. Plants changed into monsters should regain their forms. Green will soon carpet the world. But remember this. It is still too early for the world to be resurrected. You must lead the growth of living things. It's a boy! Oh, no. Looks like we grew an eyeball. Oh no. And now it will spread the seeds. Thanks, Dandelion. Congratulations. The entire world will now be covered in weed. Oh, I love that effect. Again, it just... I know it's simple. Like, very simple. But for the Super Nintendo, it just looks cool. I love it. Hi, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. Golly. You sure did a shit job resurrecting the world. Oh my god. Oh, the music here. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Terranigma is just... It has so much good music. I love it so. Welcome. Nice of you to come. Oh, yeah. Probably gonna want a couple more bulbs as we went through our stock. There we go. And, the spear! Yep, and we don't need to buy the leaf suit because we found it earlier. It's been over 10,000 years. I'm the old man now. Let's see. Oh, and the raw armor, yep. Yeah, I want the spear. Ta-da! And we'll take you. We have been saving up money. There is other stuff that's going to be a better use of our money later on, but for now, we will just take what we have. Yeah, sorry, Ellie. Your cape stats are shit now. There we go. Yep. Everything we needed. Now, we cannot move from here. But our children will reach other lands on wind and animals. Look at this happy guy. Arf! I like the idea of like a praying mantis-like thing just being a dog. Ark, why? It was a living thing! In the North Continent once existed a paradise of birds. Birds used to come play here often in the past. Glad to have escaped from darkness. Thank you, Ark. But without other living things, this world still feels lonely. Venus flytrap. Yeah, Venus flytrap, that's what I meant, yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. We're missing something. We can't leave yet. Whoa. Gotta talk to the tree. Yep, there we go. Good of you to come. Ark, I am the origin of all plants in Ra. Isn't this just Dark Cloud Zero? Kind of. there was so, like... Quintet just had a lot of games that kind of had stuff like this, where you're just kind of going around resurrecting parts of the world. Friggin', you know, ActRaiser, like the whole concept of that game. Deep underground, I sensed and awaited long for your arrival. Living things on the surface are locked in sleep, the way we were. Ark, you must roam this world. Hear the voices of living things. The path we must now take will be marked by plants. I have a small gift. Summon me with it if you require healing. Raspin! And there we go. I think the grass pin was... Oh yeah, those are magic. Which we have not been using. Grass pin spills. Yeah, I know. I have full health, I'm fine. Oh, can we... Aw. I was about to say, can we do it again? No. Yeah, aw. You did that on purpose. Okay. I think I'm going here yet. Welcome to Magic Shop. Yeah, we can tap right here. So was Ark immortal or something? I not really, but the hero of the story kind of nonsense, so you just... You get equipped with a bunch of artifacts that might as well make him immortal. Place. Flower! You will no longer be alone. We will always watch over you. When more living things are revived, they will come to your help. Ahead, there's a land that was a paradise of birds. Like us, the birds must be awaiting our help. Off to save the burbs! Go north. Something is trying to awaken there. I just talked to a cactus today. Cleanse the life stream arc. Fucking Colorado, baby! The Sanctor. Welcome to the Magic Shop. Pyro rings. Brass pins. We want to do more healing. Good for now. And yeah, you just have bulbs. The sad thing, Ark. There was once a paradise of birds here. You can hear them. Sad cries of the birds from the stone mountain in the north. Somebody must have destroyed the source of life for birds. They took away all their seed. But I cannot do a thing except await their return. Fucking Colorado things. Just seems like it should have taken a long time for the world to become filled with plant life again. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those things. But, you know, RPG nonsense. Hero of the story, magic power stuff. I beat a couple of things up with a staff. And now everything's green again. Kind of like the Prince of Persia 2008 game. Just hit a couple quick time events. Smack the boss around a bit. Shit's green now. The Grey Cliff. Grey. Grey? Green. Grey Cliff. Grey Cliff. Oh wow, thank you so much, Spectre. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Wait, I can do what with this? This is new YouTube thing. Hang on, I can do this now. Watch this. Bam! You got a like! Amazing. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. The twist is that none of these plants are actually talking. Ark's just been watching over them for so long, he started to hallucinate them speaking. It's a coping mechanism. And they all just conveniently sound like Ellie. Each and every one. Ark plunged to the bottom of the pit and, well, he's dead. Like that one Majora's Mask theory. Remember that shit where, like, Link fell in the pit and he's just dead the whole time? No, I thought we were supposed to be saving the birds. They took your seeds! Like that shitty Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, where Squall's dead at the end of Disc 1, yeah. Well, look, he took a spear to the shoulder. Clearly he's dead. Yeah, okay. That explains all the wacky woohoo shenanigans going on. You know what's really funny about that theory now? Is that I think one of the long-running reasons people had that theory with Final Fantasy VII was because a lot of people were just sitting there like, Square Enix want to make a story up that's like this silly and wacky and convoluted and everything after Disc 1. When all this stuff was kind of straightforward since then, and then like all the weird stuff started happening. And now we just have modern day Square Enix. I'm just like, yeah, how about that running theory now? You know what part of you know what the worst part about Midgar was? The Dementors. Let's see. Yeah, gosh, I love this game. Oh, wait, was it? Yeah, there's the rocks in front of it. Shwoo! Yeah, cool, that happened to Cloud twice. The boulder started moving! Ouch. Ow, jeez! These really aren't difficult enemies. I'm just... Dark, for fuck's sake! And this is why you buy healing items. Yeah, no, don't ever spare yourself healing items in this. Sand Trap Monster! I hope then the last Final Fantasy VII Remake part, they bring back Aerith as a shambling zombie and you have to kill her. Cloud, it's you that has to kill Aerith now. No, no! Okay, keep running with that theory, but hear me out on this, okay? We keep doing that, alright? And then the twist was, it wasn't actually Aerith at all. And how do you tell? Because if you examine her during the boss fight, her name is actually Aeris. Like in ye olde Final Fantasy VII. The plot thickens! It's almost like you're punching rocks. Yeah, that's actually why we wanted this spear. Because it's going to do just enough damage to match up with our current level. Actually, I forgot. There is one spot we want to do a little bit of grinding. I forgot if it's here. But we should be good at level 10. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't get up here yet. Whee! Aha! The Strength Potion. You know, the Strength Potion. That looks like a ring. I mean, they kind of look like rings a little bit. I forgot. I think the Strength Potions are temporary, right? No, no, they weren't. Yeah, same thing with the Life Potions. Yeah, why haven't I been using these? For some reason, I was thinking they were temporary for whatever reason. Oh, yeah. Sephiroth has infected Midgar with the G-Virus. Come on. There you are. Nice. 80 damage. 80 damage and it wasn't even a crit. Wow, that one strength point. This is what I mean about the stats and leveling up. That one strength point was enough for us to, like, do almost double our damage now. Mark! What is the bird shooting at me? Let me know what you think the bird's shooting in the comments below. Bird, get back here. Don't make me pull out one of the rings. I'll do it. I'll do it. No, that was a better place. Woo! Yeah, how do you get that? It's birdshot. You got me there. Ah! Nice crit. There we go. See, they're not actually hard to take down as long as you're not taking every single hit from them. Hi-ya! So I don't do that yet. Come on, dude. I just want to fight a rock. Because that's so wrong. Okay, dude. I don't have to fight you. Ah, I forgot to jump again. Don't know why those are catching me off guard. This should lead up to that chest we saw earlier. Hey! Rock spear! Ah, yes. And in a tutorial moment, it's like, ha! You are a rock! Because it's just trying to teach you that this spear can break them. Ha-ha! I forgot to jump again! Dang, the rock spear does a lot of damage to rocks. Being rude. My head bobs so much to the music in this game. I cannot help myself. I love it so much. Fuck you, bird! Made it. And I didn't get a chance to jump that time because the bird got me. Yeah, I know, I'm low on health. Bird? There it is. Got it. You know, probably another situation again when we were just about to level up and I'm eating stuff. Again, I know it doesn't fully heal you. Yeah, we're close. But it does heal you enough. I know I said earlier it fully heals you. I thought it did. Nope, I forgot that's just, you talk to the soul things and they heal you. I might have done a little bit of a lie. But it wasn't a malicious one. It was just, I remembered something wrong. You know what that means. Get out the tar and feathers and pitchforks and rail me on through YouTube town. He said an incorrect thing on the internet! Fuck you, rocks! Woo, wow. I actually didn't think I was gonna get him. But yeah, funnily enough, another game that I also really enjoy that kind of does a lot of what this does too, always reminds me of it in like a weird way also, is Blood Omen. I don't know why. I think a lot of it just has to do with the different powers and everything you get. There's lots of fun little secrets you can find. Friggin' Blood Omen's chock full of stuff. Look at him spin! I love it. Like little armadillo guys. Level 11. Hey, why can't I talk to this cactus? Another magic rock. Yep. Back we go. I forgot completely that I need to hold left or right there. There we go. Whoop. There. We got a bulb. Cactus, tell me I did a good job. Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, we gotta go the other way. Let's see, I believe... This is really good. Give me that. Ah, not that time. Yeah, you can't let them attack. Or otherwise, they'll destroy all those bridges and you have to start the whole room all over again. Ah, bird! Bird, bird, bird! I want to kill you before I try to get him. Get over here. Perfect! Stay there! There. Now we can get the claws. I can't believe Deltarune would just rip off this whole game. Damn it, bird! Knew that was gonna happen, too. Remember! My bulb. Forgot. Anything over here? No. Whee. still bobbing my head. Gotcha. Was this the right way to go? Hang on, was there... Check. I can't believe God of War. The only thing here. Die! Stupid oats. I didn't jump again. I saw the shadow and I didn't jump again. I don't want to fight you, bird. One of these... I'm getting confused. I'd say one of these was the right way we're supposed to be going, then the other one was... Oh, there's one of the chests. You just don't have good luck with rocks. I even got a rock spear and everything, and they're still like, no. But what about my Magic Rocks? What about those? 87 gems. Whee! The way to go was back through here. Let me jump down? Okay. Alright. Forget it, we go left to right here. Go the right way? Back. Jerk! Just the distance they go. Wow, sure is a lot of nothing up there. I'm trying to do the jump attack game. There we go. Alright, break out the Snake Eater music. Speaking of, that remake's coming out soon, isn't it? Okay, yeah, Big Bird time! I forgot if this is where the boss was or not. There's another way we can go for another item. Yeah, I forget. I think this is the... one of the bosses where I was talking about earlier. It's easier to just get him with magic. And equipped... I was aiming the wrong way. Are you serious? Oh. Well, don't use it now. Yep. Damn it, bird! Heal up. No. Now, using our zap ring. Come on! Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting pooped on! Can I pick those up? Okay. Now it's not getting funny. Now it's not getting funny. Got it. And I leveled up. Nice. Defeated Dark Twins! That's not what I would have named them. Ark, I have waited long for this moment. Birds changed into monsters should regain their forms. But remember this. It is still too early for the world to be resurrected. You must lead the growth of living things. Bird time! Egg! Oh, hell yeah, it's Terranigma. Oh, I love this game so much. There's, like, not a week that goes by where I do not have its soundtrack stuck in my head at some point. Speaking of... Birds! Now we can talk to burbs. The good games let us talk to burbs. Oh, I wish I could spread my wings and fly in the wide open skies. But the signal from Windvale to fly hasn't come yet. Okay, we'll go to Windvale and it'll take like 2.8 seconds. Birds sense the season by the wind and migrate to new lands. But this year, there's been no wind at all. Look at Birdie splash! Splash, splash. I love it. There's just little charm and personality in so much of this. Just, Up of here is a stone mountain where king birds live. When I'm reborn, I hope I come back as cool as a king bird. Oops. But before we do anything else crazy, I'm gonna go save. No, it wasn't here. I'm going in the wrong direction. It's this one here. Wait, nope. I went in the wrong one again. Oh, that's right. It should be. Yeah. It saves. Should be. I think it's to the. I went the wrong way. And I went the wrong way again. Shouldn't there just be a notepad somewhere around here? Hang on. What? Oh. Well, food. I'm astounded this still isn't localized. I know! Ah, just it upsets me. It upsets me. Again, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I have a reproduction cart. That's what I dumped so we could play this. Oh, can we do this yet? Oh, just the press. That's right. And bulb. Some gems. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Nope. But yeah, well, like I said, Square Enix, if you want my money, ship a copy to Colorado. No. Where the heck? Hang on, was there one? Hang on. It doesn't upset me. I wonder why that is. Yeah. Learning to fly. I'm not very good, so I always get left behind. Oh! I could just climb these walls. I remembered there being something up here. The Gumbo me. The king's nest. We kingbirds build nests in high locations. At the highest point of the king of all birds. Yeah, I thought you had to go north of the map. And then I'm like, wait, no, because that just goes back to the dungeon. You return the life stream of birds to normal. I wish to thank you on behalf of all birds. Thank you. Thank you, Barb. Pidgeotto-looking ass.
Well, Barb, I'm hungry. Really hungry. But I'm waiting for Mom. I'm a good chick.
But they're so cute. When humans lived, they often came to steal our eggs. But we have no fear of that now. It is blessedly peaceful. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say. We didn't get Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy 4, 5, or 6 till years later. No, but you guys got fucking Mystic Quest. So, I think it's a fair trade. It's like, you guys did get Terranigma. And you did get a lot of the other great Quintet games, but you didn't get any of the good Final Fantasies until way later. We migrators fly to continents with guidance from the wind, but the wind hasn't beckoned to us yet. I'm disappointed. There it is. I remembered it was just like, it's up to the north. I didn't remember how north it was, though. Brother, have I got a deal for you.
Bird soup.
This stream's been another, showcase another great jump. Yeah, and funnily, like, Terranigma isn't unknown, but I think it is underground enough to the point where, like, you could say parts of it are underappreciated. Like, nowadays, more people know about Terranigma, of course. Well, back when I played this, like, nobody I talked to knew what it was, and for good reason. We didn't get it over here. Bird soup.
Thanks, friend. Look me up.
Get a couple. Yeah, just... Hang on. More of these. There. We never got Parasite Eve. We got 2 for some reason. Of Soul Blazer, Illusion, Terranigma, even Accurate is my fave SNES Enix game. Yeah, like for me, it's a toss-up between ActRaiser or Terranigma. I think there's just certain days you have to catch me on for me to pick one or the other. But anytime I sit down and play either of them, I'll go, oh yeah, I love this. This is my favorite. And then I'll play the other one and I'll go, oh yeah, this is my favorite. I think there's enough space in my heart for me to love both of them equally for different reasons. Over their way is the King of Kingbirds. He is a caring soul who watches over us, though he is a tad heavy.
Welcome to the magic shop.
Yeah, no. Couple more fire rings. I really did not... There we go. And just in case we run out of any healing... Like, I didn't want to... wanted to get that. Like... Live Alive Remake came out not that long ago. We might get a remake. Yeah, and again, I would love it if it's done in that style as well. Man, back when I was first uploading videos on YouTube, this was a long playthrough. Oh, yeah, back when I was actually doing, like, straight, like, 10, 15-minute part playthroughs back on YouTube, this was one of the ones I was thinking of playing. And then I got to recording just a bunch of FMV games instead. Just something about what I wanted to play at the time. I'm going! Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Let's rock out of here. Oh yeah! Just want to make sure we grabbed everything before we left. Oh, speaking of, I'm going to equip the new armor. Bird suit. Alright, talk to Big Bird. Indeed, I am the King of Kingbirds. You returned us to our original forms. I thank you sincerely. It is good everything is back to the way it was. I wish I could say that, but it isn't true. Close by, there's a cavern called Windvale. Wind from it in the spring tells us that we must fly to new lands. But this year, the wind has not blown. We are concerned. Yeah? Where is Windvale? You should ask a gull down below. I wish I could take you myself, but I can no longer fly. Because I'm... overweight. A lot of secret quests in this. They're obvious for sure in this game. The most annoying was reuniting 2 parents with a daughter at the Nomad Camp. Oh my god, I forgot about that. It's such a runaround quest, too. Like, it's so silly. Or there's just, like, the really, really, silly, like, really silly things. Like, there's the, I think it was also in the Nomad Camp. Was it the Nomad Camp? Or was it one of the towns? Anyways, there's the lady you can give the back massage to. And she just gives you, like, a gem for doing it. Like, 1 fucking gem. But if you tried to push the front of her, she's like, well, don't get fresh with me. Yeah, I remember that. It's funny. Or, the absolute funniest side quest in this entire game. Okay, if you haven't played this game before, there is a extremely funny side quest you can do in this. So, there's a town that you get to later on in the game, and there's a guy, he's just like, I have all this money, but I'm not sure what to do with it. What do you think I should do? And one of the answers you can give him is to take it to his grave. Later on in the game, the town gets, like, completely destroyed by zombies. And sure enough, you can go to his grave and take the money from it. I love it. It's so silly. But it's just one of those things where you give an answer and it's like you're sitting there, you're just kind of like, oh, this doesn't seem like the right answer, but it is. I forget which bird did we have to talk to leave? Oh, it was one of you guys, right? Yeah. I'll go to Windvale. No problem, I'll take you. Just a quick flight. Want to go? Yes. Windvale? Sounds exciting. Will you take me? Sure thing. We'll leave now. Hang on tight. For some reason, giving the back massage moves the can. It's just silly. Look at me, put a little bag! I love this game so much. Is there any game you'd want to long play if given the chance? Well, like, now that I do streams, there are some games where I definitely think I would, like, probably do full streams of, maybe? Like, this wouldn't be a bad candidate. I've played it enough to know a lot about it, so we weren't really good stuck anywheres. But, I don't know. I mean, I did just have to go through and do torture. Which isn't technically a long play, but it might as well have been. Anyways, there's a shiny thing here. Hiya! Hiya! And hiya! Congratulations, you smashed something in the face a couple times. Who is arousing me from my sleep? What? I hear the calling of birds. I sense the fragrance of spring. I understand. The long, harsh winter is over. Yeah, thanks, Game of Thrones. I know not who you might be, but I thank you for waking me. I shall get to work immediately. He's gonna huff. He's gonna puff. It's because Merlin was conjuring the town from the past, and when the illusion died, the town... Yeah, that was it, yep. But it's just... It's so funny, because, again, with the whole thing being an illusion, you wouldn't think you'd make that choice, and then just, like, later on, you'd just find fucking money in the guy's grave. You got the great L. Who is arousing me? Stop that, it's weird. Wow! Ark! I can tell right away, the wind is back! We gotta get going. Let's go tell the king right now! I was surprised that this Japanese-developed game decided to essentially nuke their own city. Yeah. Woo! Thanks, bird. Get this out of here. Also, like, one thing I didn't really know until a couple more playthroughs of this, but there are actually a couple of NPCs that will react to you throwing things at them. I never really thought to do it, mostly because there was the lady right at the beginning of the game. She's just like, how could you? How often do you use Magic Rock in this game? Because I never did even once. Yeah, you can get away with, like, melee the entire game in this, but there are a couple of bosses where, like, buying up rings just makes them easier. Like the boss fight that I just did. If you use the zap ring, you can hit them when they're in the air, and it just makes it a little bit easier to do. Or you just keep dodging shit and then attack them with melee. It's whatever. As long as you're sufficiently leveled up enough, you don't really have to worry about magic. But, yeah. Oh yeah, I tossed a single pot in the Elder's house to hit all 4 guys around the table. The wind is blowing. The migrators can take off to new lands. As a show of appreciation, please accept this. It's the wind pin. If you develop an abnormality, summon birds with this to cure you. Bird. Cool. you wish to travel elsewhere, speak to a gull. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I bought a couple of the rings. Okay. Bird suit. There's one instance where if you toss a pot at a pet monkey, you will be barred from entering again because... I've never seen that! What? I've never seen that before. That's great. There's so much just little stuff in this that like you go back and you replay it again and again. You find new things. I love it. And the Brazilian card. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Thanks for everything. I'm thinking of going to a new continent with the wind. What do you say, Ark? I'll take you anywhere you want. I'm thinking of going to Safarium, the paradise of animals. Ark, wanna go? Yeah, I think we got everything. Paradise of Animals sounds interesting. Will you take me? Sure thing. We'll leave now. Hang on tight. Alright, have you played any more of Yeah, I loaded up on the Steam Deck. I had a run going for a little bit. Where I was essentially just having the side companions do all the fighting for me, and I just sat there playing Buffer. The Great L. That was actually a lot of fun. I got screwed over again in that playthrough because I did exactly what I did the last time, and I thought I could take one of the gambles with not having any of my bonuses for a round, and I lost. Like, the same thing I did when I was doing it on the stream. But, yeah, I did play a bit more of it. I think once I've cleared out some more of my backlog, I'll definitely play a bit more. Of course, now the other problem is I have Donkey Kong coming any day now. I really am just gonna have to kill some of my backlog. But, yes, did play more of it, was having fun. Then there's Havelius. I was still playing as the first character. But I literally just had a build going around where I was just using dice to buff the other turrets the whole time. Used to be countless animals here. This was a happening place. The simple rhino Simon, Kameski the slow turtle, Neo the lion king. I think Neo just had a baby. What happened to them all? No one cares about art no more. Okay, bird.
Welcome to the magic shop.
Earring, snow ring. Brother, have I got a deal for you? We're full on. Neo, also known as Mufasa. Yeah, I didn't get around to unlocking any new characters yet. No, I did unlock a character. Yeah, because I unlocked a character at the end of the stream. Yeah, I haven't played as them yet, though. Is there... I don't think there's anything back here. Lion King crossed with the Matrix. Wake up, Neo. The Pride Lands have you. Follow the smelly warthog. Yeah. Here. I'm going for a swim. Hey, who put that save point back there? I would just call them Simba instead. Simba. You should definitely get the soundtrack. It's got a lot of good ones. For the game, yeah, I think the version of it that I got, because I think I got it from a Humble Bundle, came with the soundtrack. And yes, I was very much enjoying the soundtrack during the stream. I'll probably put some of it on workout rotation. I've got a lot of video game music that I use for my rotation. Actually, that's one of the things that annoys me. So, I need to get a new phone. My Galaxy S20 is just kind of holding on by a thread now. It's still fine, and it's still better than some phones that they tried selling me. You know, it runs everything fine. You know, I practically play most games on it, but it is starting to show its age. So, I'm trying to get a new phone, but I need one with an SD card. Because I have a terabyte SD card in my phone that's got all my music. I do like 4K recordings when I do videos and stuff like that. I use that phone. I recorded all of Gate Cleaner with that phone. And the 4K video came out great for that. I use it a lot, and I use the storage on it a lot. But, you find me a modern phone that's got an SD card adapter in it. You know what my choices are? Like one of the Sony phones. Those things are expensive as hell. So yeah, I'd love to get a new phone that does everything I have, but brand new. But, and unfortunately, when you try to look up this stuff online, every single putz in the universe will just say, "Whoa, why don't you just buy a SD card adapter?" I'm like, because my phone doesn't, it's not as portable then. Plus, you want me to plug in an SD card adapter when I have to plug my phone into my car to listen to music while I'm in it. No, just get me a phone that's got an SD card slot in it, please. Well, they took it out because of security reasons. It's like, I don't give a shit. I don't care. The SD cards are depreciated. Yeah, it's a fucking Nintendo that. They're using fucking microSD Express now. Just shut up. Oy vey. The canyon will be a real challenge for mere survival. If you value your life, turn away and depart now, boy. From here, I'll land only for fiends. It is best that you stay clear. But what if I don't? Actually, are we supposed to be here yet? I think we are. This is where we're supposed to be, right? I don't think there's anywhere else to go. We can go to Arabia. I'm pretty sure that's where you're supposed to go. I just switched my cell phone to one that can connect to a 4G network because telecom company reasons. So annoying to find a phone with a dual SIM tray since I use one for phone and another. Yeah, exactly that. And it's just like, my choices are an expensive phone, if I want to keep using my SD card adapter, or a worse phone than the one I'm using now. Unless you stick it. No, I want to go. No, let me go. And now I need to update my PC so I can update to Windows 11 and fix the crash-prone performance. Yep. I cannot wait for SteamOS to get its, like, PC version. Like, I really want to switch over to using that for playing games. Hang on, where am I? Okay, I remember needing to go south. Is there another way to go that I'm just not thinking of? Hang on. Here. Yep, here we are. The music! Spark! Gotcha. Turtle! He exploded! Glad I didn't buy a Switch too. Yeah, the Direct today didn't really fill me with much confidence, because, like, A, everything that got announced except for Hyrule Warriors is just gonna come to other systems. They're gonna run and play better. And B, every game except Hyrule Warriors is a friggin' game keycard thing. There are words. There are a few words right now that are less attractive to me for buying a game than game keycard. Storm clouds blot out the sun. Is there something else we can grab? Yeah, the chest. No, you get the chest. Oh, the cliff. Doi. Back up. Tell me a funny joke. Little rain because of monsters means barren land. What green exists would be but mere specks in the grasslands of the past. I really do love we had this era where we needed to try to fit these huge words with massive text into these little boxes. Nowadays, we just make the text really tiny to fit all that shit in there. But a lot of it was just needing to cut off words in order to make it work. Music reminds me of Bomberman 64. Ooh! Let me think about that. It's been a while since I played Bomberman 64 as well, so other reason I probably wouldn't have thought of it. I forget which one I played a lot, though. I think there was, like, the one that was traditional, and then there was the one that was more like an adventure game. I had a friend who loved the adventure game one. Hey, run! Like the god-awful pixel remaster default. Yeah, I'm glad they gave you an option to change that later, because that shit looks bad. There's no sugarcoating that. It just looks bad. Eat bramble! Get shit on, lizard! I just missed! Nice. No, you need to wait for what a horrible night to have a curse to play out before you can move that again. Go! A little bit of turtle grinding. Not like that! Sickos. Look out, he's got a sword! Look out, it's dead. Mega Man Battle Network is a real notable example of this. Let me pick it up. Hiya! 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 Yeah! Free XP. Don't even need to fight anything. Ooh. That cough came out of nowhere. Jeez. Oh yeah, we're back to it. Isn't there... Like, I thought I remember there was a way to get the chest down there. Hang Huh. Or did you have to wait for it to rain? Yeah, we had to wait till later, because you fill it up with water later. Yeah. Now I'm remembering. Okay, yeah, we'll come back here. Yeah. Jeez. I didn't think we were over-leveled, but we have been getting every weapon so far. Here? Oh, here we go, yep. Hiya! Turtle! Ah, it still got me. Rainfall altars. Relics from the past can be found in zoo. Thanks. We have to terrain. For that, I'll come back. Dunk on the lizard. Yeah. Look out, that lizard's got attitude. Oh. Got him. There we go. 4 shaman controlled the weather at each rainfall altar. Thanks. Wow, I was about to say, if that 80 damage didn't kill him, I might have actually been a little upset. When 4 souls join, a rain ritual will start. Please save our people. What to push? I think we gotta kill the other frogs. Hey! Excuse me. Not today. Oh, he dropped money. Thank you. Got it. Make your way to a rainfall altar. Well, what if I want to go in here? Damn it. One left. No, they weren't over here. Lizard. And we already got the one there. Which one was I missing? Oh, here we go. Almost missed that little opening. There it is. Now we can go back. Actually, a little surprised we haven't hit 13 yet. Now I'm curious. Alright, we just need to trip on a couple things. Shouldn't take us much longer. Whoa! We got each other. And let there be rain. What? Feel an enormous power. They give you so much item space, but so few spaces for weapons and armor. I think they could have overhauled the current inventory to allow you to store everything you collect. Yeah, like if they ever did like a HD remake and everything of this, I think what a fun thing to do would be like, it would just be one room. What a cool effect. Where you keep everything in, but you could just like go like left, right, left, right, left, right. And also like actually letting you walk around the room too again would be fun. Like, not have it so you walk around the room to pick everything. No, that the cursor system's obviously way better and faster. But give you the option to walk around it just for fun. Maybe get like some flavor text for all the items while you're looking at them. Wow, plants have returned to the barren land. Green is really a soothing color. Green is not a creative color, though. Food? That's it. Animals can't return because there isn't any grass or food. When more plants appear, animals should reemerge. Have a good night, Spectre. Kameski, the slow turtle. And Neo, the lion, the king of all animals. Everything the grass touches is good for the environment. There we go. Now we can go get all those chests. Hey, defense potions. Sweet. They give you so much item space, but so few items for weapons. Oh, yeah, I read that one. I didn't see I was going to read the other one. I thought I missed a message from you at first. I tried real hard to max out regular items, but never got to the point where they tell you to toss something away. I never really... Yeah, because you go to your item slot, and you have so much space. Realistically, the only reason you wouldn't have a bunch of item space in this game is if you're not using the stat-up potions. And you're gonna use them as soon as you get them. Why wouldn't you? Hiya. I purposely got a second raw dewdrop to fill in the item slot. Funny. Not out the sun. Oh hey, we actually killed him out of blowing up. There we go. So before we go finish up the dungeon, now we can. I'm gonna go grab some of those items that we couldn't get before. I personally got a second raw dewdrop to fill in the item slot. What else are you gonna do with it, right? gotta go right. And then down. There we go. Oh, yeah, I still can't get this one. Yeah, I gotta wait. I forgot. I forgore. There are a couple other items we can still get, though. Still love that sprite. We are at least getting some good money drops, though. Look out! Was there a chest going the other way? I think so. There we go. No, the other way was... Yeah, for the altar. Yeah, good time to level up. I thought I was gonna get killed. Yeah! And now, because we leveled up the stat one time, we are going to do significantly more damage. I walked right into that. Ta-da! Oh, it's just fun replaying this. This is one of those games I can make a yearly pilgrimage to. I don't always find time to do it for longer games. A lot of the time when I do like my yearly pilgrimages for certain games, it's normally something I can beat shortly. And you can beat this game pretty short. Looks flimsy enough to knock down with a good puff of air. How about that? Ah! Third one. But yeah, this game's plenty short enough if you're not trying to go for everything. But there are certain things that I do like to go for when I play it. So, yeah. Occasionally. There's the altar. It's an example of engaging field. It really is. Like, again, the controls are nice and responsive. The music's fantastic. It really isn't difficult. You know, as long as you're staying on top of levels and getting new equipment and all. But, yeah. Square Enix really needs to find out if they own the rights to it or not so they can re-release it. I'm bringing water back. Yeah, again, we're actually not doing too bad on money. This isn't even on... Yeah, like, seriously! This is... I kind of really hate how there are certain games that are just not on there. Like, especially RPGs. Like, what are we doing? Like, Square Enix, can you give me a good reason at all that Chrono Trigger isn't on there? Oh, because we're selling it everywhere else. Yeah, you're not selling it on the Switch, though, are you? So put it there, geniuses. And if you are going to find a way to re-release it and do it again, then do it? Oh, jeez. Was there a chest over? I'm trying to remember where all this stuff is. It might be because the accidental mention of a remake during a con might be a fact. Oh, yeah, I remember reading that. I mean, would be cool. Again, if there is a remake of it, I really would just want it in the style of the new Octopath games. Like, big time, that's how I'd want it. We'll have to wait and see. Woohoo! Don't make Trigger more cross is all I... Yeah! Like, even with the DS version, they did stuff like that to try to, you know, tie it into Chrono Cross, and it's like, that's mixed results stuff for me. Not even that I hate Chrono Cross, it's more that Chrono Cross goes wacky woohoo fucking psychotically insane by the end of it. And just feels the need to rope Chrono Trigger characters in for reasons. What starts out as a, you know, decent game for the cast of characters that's already there just turns into Chrono Trigger fanfiction by the end. I refuse to believe that Dalton, the moron I kicked his ass several times, have actually won at the end. Right. Boom! I don't even know how I dodged right that time. Look out. Wow, how did I miss that? Is there anything here that poisons you? Gotcha. It's the sticker! You stick things with it! Yeah, I think the sticker's a little... The sticker's a little more powerful, but you kind of... Yeah, it's just one. Yeah, I'll just use for like the boss fight or something. But I was about to say, I remember just not equipping it for the time being, only because there are rocks you need to break with the other spear. Yeah, we're just going back this way. No. Nice. Thought I did the dash attack. Dash attack not done. And the rock spear is a weapon you can't throw away, and yet it's not a special pedestal. Yeah! Like, even with some of the other weapons, which I always think it's funny, that you can always pick up 2 of some of the weapons, you know? Considering the fact that there's so many cases where you're not going to need them, so you can just toss some of them. Yeah. Actually, is this... Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, geez, you're right. I completely forgot. Just push these. I wasn't even thinking about that. Thank you. Yeah, and I can push that other one, too, to get into the water. Yep. Wasn't even thinking about it. Probably because it's getting late again. This stumped me at the... Yeah, there's little things in this that again, sometimes you take a break from a game for a while, even when you've played for a long time, and the synapses in your brain just haven't, like, fully clicked into place yet. And then something happens, and then it's like, oh, yeah, and then the rest of the dungeon just unfolds into your brain after that. One little repressed memory holding you back. Yeah, I still have that happen with Deus Ex sometimes. And I don't even want to count the amount of times I've replayed that game. Actually, because of how much I played Deus Ex, that's actually why when I go back and replay it, I usually do stuff like the heavily modded versions and stuff, just with new content. But being Stuntman, I accidentally level grinded for a long time here, which isn't a bad thing to do per se, because some bosses, one level up is the difference between you doing the whole dungeon or not. That's all of them. Magic Rock! Oh, yeah, I was explaining a little earlier. You weren't here for it, Dragoon, but we are going to play... we are going to stream a little longer tonight. Roommate is not in the house. So, slightly extended stream tonight. I do have to go to work a little early in the morning, but yeah, I'm still going to get like 6 hours of sleep, so I'll be fine. I have learned to live off 6 hours very comfortably. Especially when I have a job that needs me to be there for 10 to 12 hours a day. Just... Ugh. But I am very excited, speaking of job, for my paycheck tomorrow. This is going to be my first paycheck I receive since I got my raise. And I am very much looking forward to what it's going to be. Especially since I had a bit of overtime last week. It's Terranigma, it deserves a longer stream. Nice, bringing in the big bucks. Yeah, it's, what I got was I think I explained this during the, Silent Hill stream. But I'm gonna be moving soon, and the move is because I got a job with a better paying job. Whee! And the pay raise that I got is significant enough that I can move. I will put it that way. This pay raise was a long time coming. This was like 3 years in the making at my current job. And I only stuck out with it for so long because A, I love my job. I genuinely do. And B, this was going to be some life-changing money. So, yeah. I knew if I stuck with it for long enough, it would finally happen, and here we are. Congrats. Thank you. It's, yeah, again, some days the 10 to 12 hour work days suck, but you work with them. Wish I could say things about my job. Yeah, that was me at my previous job. I was just like, no, I can't wait to leave. Luck potion! I think is that the first luck potion you can get in this? Because everything else from this point is pretty much just like defense and life potions. And the one attack potion. Boom! But yeah, I'm keeping my eye open for some of the places. For some places I might be going to. I still haven't decided yet. There's a couple places I want to go. Where I would like to go is like a nice studio apartment. I looked at one that might be nice. I'd like a studio apartment because I don't want neighbors. Because if I don't have neighbors, I can stream more. If I have a neighbor, I might not be able to stream at all. So I'm trying to keep like possibilities open so I can keep doing this too. Because streaming, I love streaming. And I don't know if I'd want to risk a nice new apartment or a new place to live and have to give up streaming at the same time. Neighbors as in roommates. Just neighbors as in neighbors, you know, like an apartment complex. Because if I lived somewhere else, you know, if I padded the walls, I suppose, you know, like soundproof them, like I might be able to get away with it. But if I'm living literally next door to somebody else in some apartment complex or something, they might not like that I'm yelling at myself in a room for 4 or 5 hours straight. So yeah, if I could get a nice studio apartment or something like that, that'd be great. I wouldn't even mind paying it a little extra to stay in one. And if that happens, I might get the chance to stream more, too, which would also be nice. I think we had to go back to the beginning, right? Yeah, we gotta go this way. No, not this way. Where am I thinking? Hey, how did I walk into you? I thought I was hitting the attack button. Has there been a game where you're so frustrated you go, oh, yeah, I've had that happen plenty of times before. Definitely. Recently I actually had that happen, like a day or two ago. Monster Hunter added a Arc-Tempered Uthdana fight. Oh my god, I was pissed. So, if you ever played Monster Hunter before, you know that monsters will eventually get exhausted. You know, they enter states where, like, they're in a normal state, they're in an angry state where they never stop attacking, and then they get exhausted after a while. Yeah, the Uthdana is just constantly in an angry state the entire fight. It does not stop attacking. At all. Ever. And I was getting pissed. I got really good at learning how to dodge it, though. Let me see. I'm trying to remember. Do we head back to? Yeah, it was bad. It beat me. I failed the quest twice before I finally got it. But I did fight it. I did beat it. And again, I just got really good at fighting it from that point on. Where'd it go? It wasn't up here. We were already up here. Yeah. For the altar. Yeah. And this is just a dead end. Yeah. I think I gotta go the other way now. Yeah. Okay, no, I remember now. Yeah, okay, hang on. So yeah, we gotta go to... Yeah, I was just about to say the other side of the stumps, because that area is now filled with water. Yeah, because it was empty earlier. Yep. Yeah, right here. Yep, that was it. The exhaustion is setting in. Yep, here we are. Unholy flames scorch the air! The pagan god threw a scythe. Or he threw his arms. Ouch. Actually, a bit of damage at this point. Well, that didn't take long. That was easy. Staples. The pagan god grins slightly. Oh god! It's not over yet! Jeez. Let me heal, damn it. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I think this was one of the bosses where... not that one. What? Why didn't it go further? And I missed. Thanks. Magic's so useless. Yeah, like I said, there's one or two bosses where it's actually good to do it, but you can get away with melee most of the game. Get down so I can hit you! I keep hitting the wrong button. Boom! Get my Final Fantasy summon out. Oh. Is he immortal until he comes down? I thought you could hit him from there. And the pyro rings aren't cheap. Come on, man. No. my brain is mixing up B and A on the controller again, because, you know, Super Nintendo game. So I went to back out of it and push A instead. Yeah, I believe you need to be on the... Yeah! It's just being a jerk. We just needed to hit him one time. Oh my god. Funny. Defeated Stormmaster. Ark, I have waited long for this moment. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war. Mammals change into monsters should regain their forms. But remember this, it is still too early for the world to be resurrected. You must lead the growth of living things. Yeah, we gotta bring people back at some point. They can eat all the birds and the animals and everything that we saved. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Savannah. Look at that. We got check engine oil light. We got moving house. We have walking chair. We saved all the aminals. Yay! And all the animals are back! Ark, let's celebrate, the animals are back! But only a few of them yet. In the rough area above here, that's where lions live. Why don't you have a meeting with the king of the lions? We pick fleas off lions so they protect us. We're tiny, but we're happy we're useful to someone. Oh yeah. It'd be really nice to save. Sometimes, you just have to appreciate a good save point that's gonna clock in 40 minutes of gameplay. And then the power goes out and you lose all your progress at the end. You intend to go in there? You shouldn't. The lions live up there. They might eat you. Bitch, I have a spear. I think I'll be fine. Not worried about the frickin' other animals eating us, though, huh? I do want some zap rings, though. Because actually being able to toss projectiles in this is good. Bulbs again. What the Stardew does. Look me up. You're right here? I forget what the Stardew does. A human. There's a human here. That can't be possible. No human should be among us. That's not important. Look close. It appears to be a healthy and tender human. It is its own fault it should wander into our den. Let us feast. Yum, yum. Stand back! Do not harm that human! I still don't understood after reviving humans why Ark can't continue to talk to animals and plants. Yeah, I don't remember either. Like, there might have been a reason and I just don't remember, but, I guess it would kind of be like Illusion of Gaia in that sense, where, you know, the main character kind of learns that they're pretty much in a post-apocalyptic world. And it's just like, well, we can't go back to our regular line of thinking after that anymore. Like, okay, but, like, beat people up with a flute. Brave human, we wish to treat you as a guest in our kingdom. Enter and come to our kingdom. Still gonna take a nibble of him when he walks by. So even the lions have to deal with stairs. Lem, the king's son, is at the canyon south of here. The offspring of lion royalty are tested by being left there alone. Only those cubs returning from the bottom can become the next king. Did you meet Terra, the monkey scholar? He's a bit overbearing, but he knows his theory. Again. I admire the courageous. You are most welcome here. I am Neo. I rule over the lions and the animals of Safaria. This is the den of we, the lions. Make yourself at home. Okay. I am Neo's wife and Lem's mother. I have a request I must ask of you. My son Lem has not returned from the canyon. On checking, birds reported that the canyon teemed with strange beasts. Neo stubbornly refused to call off the ritual. Please, can you help check upon Lem? I have this awful sense of danger. Something. Whee! King Neo has become old. King Neo will be succeeded by his son Lem. Lem is just a child. Now we know. He's an old guy, but he's nice. So in this reality, Mufasa sends Simba to the elephant graveyard to prove himself. Like a real lion.
Leave me alone.
What if I don't want? What if I don't want?
What if I don't want it? Okay.
Alright, we are off to that part the game kept telling us not to go to before. Hey, Owl! The lion cub went into the canyon a while back. Yeah. Not gonna tell me, bitch, don't go this way anymore? Oh, shit! I'm okay. Whoa, 230. Thanks for saving me. I thought I was finished. No problem. But look at you, you're so young. Totally survived that drum. Kingdom Hearts logic. As long as you don't think about it, because you're too focused on other things, you will survive the fall. Out by yourself in a place this dangerous. Aren't you afraid? All lions have to pass this test. My dad said that it's meaningless to live if you can't pass. Oof, that's real harsh. I'll tell you what, I'll tag along with you. Punch, 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 punch. The one escort mission to this game. It's not terrible either. You just stay above them and attack stuff and it's fine. Yeah, I never really remembered minding it. Oh yeah, we gotta... Oops. Time to get the rock spear back out. Or we just push it, I guess. Hey, now that's cheating. For some, I think it's just because the lighting is a little darker. I thought it was one of the darker rocks that we had to attack. Big guy, you're so slow. Let's speed it up a bit. He went so fast, he disappeared. Is there items to grab here? I don't think so. I think you just follow them. Yeah. Hey, what's the matter, big guy? We shouldn't be dawdling. We should hurry. You're the one walking slow. Why are you going this way? It's faster to just cut through like this. Wow, this is exciting. If tests are this fun, I wouldn't mind taking one every day. You're walking. I remember playing this on old-ass emulators and the layering wasn't coded, so you constantly had to toggle. Oh yeah, to turn the fog off and everything. Yeah, back in, like, Yoldi ZSNES days. Yeah, that's how I played this game on my frickin', like, Windows 98, which, you know, eventually XP computer. But, yep, I remember doing that shit. Oops, I made a mistake. Big guy, we should double back. But, yep, I had to do that in Super Metroid a lot, too. For, like, the layers of fog and everything. Because you just sit there and then suddenly you couldn't see the screen. Ah, what a time. Now we've got multiple emulators that are just, like, extremely accurate. Super Metroid is pretty bad, too. Yeah, it was that, and there were a couple of games I also remember at the time. They couldn't emulate Mode 7 properly. Or any games that had Super FX chips. Big guy, which way should we go? Uh-oh. I forget which way to go. I'll go check. But, yeah, and of course, with ZSNES 2 and the other stuff you had to deal with, there was the rampant slowdown issues. Yeah, okay. We go, right away. It's right fork. I'm absolutely positive of it. Oh, big guy, you can even foretell the future? Shut up. Apparently, we can't go around the cactus. So, you know. Project was constantly insanely fast where I could never catch that damn rat. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, I remember getting to 2300 at the time, and every time I tried to do the race against Johnny, it would crash. I don't know if it's because I had a bad ROM or anything like that, but it would just crash every time I got to that race. Wow, this is exciting. That's this fun. I wouldn't mind taking one every day. Yeah, okay. Wow, look at all those monsters. I want to see you fight. I'll follow you now. You couldn't just do that from the beginning? Wow, you're really strong. You know how much faster this whole part would be if we were just doing this the whole time? Oh, wow, a stone bridge. I always wanted to cross one of these. Damn. That's supposed to happen? I forgot. I think you have to let him cross the whole thing first, right? I'm toasted. A single coin. You have to cross it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I ran. Yeah, I forgot if you just had to wait for him to go or not. jerk. Let me do it again. I was walking slow that time, too. I don't know, if I was a nice person, after going through that whole section, I would have just had this cactus disappear or something. That way I don't have to go all the way around again. That's on me. Okay. So I walk. Catch you later, bitch. Can I not go back down? What? What? I don't remember having these problems with this part. Uh-oh? Uh-oh? I don't remember soft locking it. Yeah, me neither. I think it might be because I jumped over him and ran to the other side. Goodbye, Simba. Yeah, and we can't get any further than here because we need to. Yeah, that's where you do the boss fight. Uh-oh. This is new. You can hear him falling. Oh, okay. You just have to walk to the part with the rock. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, I thought you could just drop from anywhere. Okay. Let's... I don't remember having this many problems with this before. Like, I know you're just supposed to walk behind him. And if it gets a little too far ahead, you can just kind of jump forward. But I don't remember it causing me this much grief. Alright, let's try this again, Simba. Yeah, okay. There we go. That was scary, real thrilling. Just had to wait. I forgot, because... thinking you couldn't walk over him again. Oh, jeez. Wow, look at this cliff. I don't think you can win the race here, can you? I don't think there's a way to. It just always beats you. Big guy, let's race to the top of this cliff. Ready? On your mark. Set. Go! I can't jump with these. Haha, you lose, big guy. I tried even with a head start when he was counting. I couldn't beat him. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's a monster. Be careful, big guy. Yeah, time to fight the mud thing. He didn't cry foul that I was cheating, though.
Nice of you to visit. I don't get guests here very often. Let's party!
Did you know this game has a block button? A block button? Yeah. I missed? Get hit me into the rock. Big guy, use this rock. Got him. Gotta have to run. The hair, now I'm curious. We're going to make magic useful! Did I not? I didn't buy any zap rings? What? Oh! Screw you two. No! You can't do the one thing! You need to engage with this fight's gimmick! You can't have the lion cub be completely useless the entire time. What an engaging boss fight. There we go.
Wait, I'm sorry. You courageous souls facing the test. It was low of me to try taking advantage of your inexperience. I swear to behave from now on. I've got a gift to prove it here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Blah, fool! Gullibly innocent fools like you are what sustain us. Goodbye forever!
Oh no, I fell for the obvious bait. Big guy!
That's what life's about, kid. Even if you grow old, you will face only the pain of betrayals. As a favor, I'll spare you that miserable fate.
What did you do to the big guy? Aw, they're having a cool off-screen fight and we can't watch. This one's for big guy. I'm not gonna lose to you.
Yeah, get one of these. One of these. Yeah, so it's not just an ordinary cub then, is it? I'm sorry. I really won't lie this time. Spare me.
Hell no, bro.
I was truly bad. I meant it. Please believe me. Dead.
Big guy, you're okay. Think Ark will go down that easily? Big guy, I did it. I defeated that monster by myself. I feel great. I feel like I have the power to do anything. Sounds like Lang grew up before I did. Hey, what's this? Did that monster have this? It's a beautiful stone. It's clear and shining vividly. We should take it as a keepsake of the test. I'll do that. I'll use it as a charm for courage and danger. Got a starstone. Boing. I'll go call a go. He can't wait to be king one day. Just wait, okay? That poor, struggling bird. Carrying this fucker that has to weigh, like, at least 120 pounds. Don't have to worry about, like, being weighed down with all the inventory space like Link, because he just has a box for that. And there's the escort mission. I accidentally made it harder than it was. Oh, it's funny. Gonna call it a stork instead. I love how you're wrapped up like a little baby in in cloth like a stork, and it's just like, no, let's get this gull to take you. I thank you for Liam. There are many challenging roads ahead for a human. I shall inform animals of your coming. This is a gift I hope you accept. It will help you on your journey. Neo's Fang! He's doing so bad, he just gave you one of his teeth. Liam's told me everything. Thank you for protecting Liam. I'm sure Neo appreciates it too. He wanted to help you somehow. Big guy! I passed the test to be king. But I'd rather travel with you, big guy, than become a king. Too bad! In another couple hours, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. Hey, I really didn't pick up any sap rings? Couldn't have used them anyways, but, you know, he'd want it. The shape of Neo's Fang looks more like one of his claws, so he might have declawed himself. I wonder what Stardew's do. Stardew's do. Remove. You want to remove it? Remove it. Is the mat out there? Monkey!
What? You're human? Illogical!
In my 7-day, 4-hour study, no human should have appeared yet. Okay. Okay. Well, it's getting to be that time. I do have to wrap it up now. But we did spend a little more time with the game, which is nice. And, yeah, I got to actually play a bit more. I think there's only one more part of this chapter. And then, that's it, right? We just gotta go to, the frickin' snowy place. I don't remember the name of it right now. We gotta go to Tibet. Reviving the human. Yeah, that was what was next. Yep. I do remember things sometimes. But, yeah. I think that will do it for now. So, yeah, Terranigma, I could play this game, like, all day. There's a reason I keep coming back to it. As much as I can come back to stuff like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, and of course the other Quintet games like ActRaiser and Illusion of Gaia, just Terranigma's fantastic. Combat's solid, story's actually pretty good, and the soundtrack is sublime. Oh man. I could sit here just listening with soundtrack the whole time. We're gonna make the next one just a music appreciation stream for Terranigma and some other Super Nintendo RPGs. I love it. Good stuff. But, for now, I have to wrap up the stream for tonight. If I didn't have to work in the morning, I'd keep going, but, that's life. Oh well. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna have the music play while we chat for the rest of the time. But yeah, good stuff. Terranigma, highly recommend it. Square Enix, what the fuck are you doing? And like like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, they have to be the ones who own the rights to it, right? They re-released ActRaiser, so Square Enix has to have the rights to Quintet's games. They had to have gotten them when they bought Enix, because Enix had the rights to all these games too. Come on, just do a nice little $40 Quintet collection, and just have all their Super Nintendo games on it. That way, some people can find out about RoboTrek. But, yeah, good stuff. We actually didn't get to do a lot of the, like, fun little Easter eggs and side things. There's quite a few to do in this. Like I said, when I resurrected the other continent earlier, there's a part we get to later, and you actually get a very good weapon from doing it. I forget which one it is, but yeah, just from us doing that little puzzle, we can get one of the better weapons in it. I wish I spent more time playing RoboTrek. I didn't play too much of it either compared to Quintet's other games, but I did beat Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and of course ActRaiser multiple times. But no, I love it. Good stuff. So yeah, Terranigma. Good stuff. Square Enix needs to acknowledge it in some way, shape, or form. Resurrecting Moon, the Polynesian, the former I always ignored in Chapter 1. Yeah. Yeah, which is really funny, because I think if, which one gets you the weapon? I think it's Moo that gets you the weapon. And then the other one just has the silly, dumb Easter egg where you can sleep there, and what was it? It's your like your macho skill increased by 10 or something like that. Moo gives you the yeah, that was it. Yeah, and then the Polynesian was the one that had the silly thing in it. Yeah, that's just funny. It's funny to do every time. Polynesian lets you send. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, and if you stay there, it does the thing where it's just like, your macho stat went up by 10. It doesn't actually do anything, it's just funny. Moo is so off map, no one would think to look there, that's just mean. Yeah, it's a little bit off the way, especially since like the one part of the snow just kind of looks the same as the rest of it. Still though, fun. Yeah. Square Enix, please. Look under the sofa, the couch, the mountains of Tetsuya Nomura belts that you have lying around the office somewhere. Just please, I would love just a nice, solid Quintet collection of games. I would be so happy. I would, like, the second that got announced, I don't pre-order things, I would pre-order it right then and there. In a heartbeat. Wouldn't even hesitate. I love these games. I really do. Treasures of Rudra. Ooh, Octopath, that game. Ooh, Treasures of Rudra would be a good one, too. But yeah, tonight's stream was a bit up in the air. It was either going to be this or Secret of Evermore. I've never played Secret of Evermore before, so it actually would have just been a fun experience. But I recently got a reproduction card of that and wanted to play it. Because buying official cards is too much money, so I just get reproduction cards. I don't care. Somebody can sit there and say, oh, it's not the real thing, and I'm like, yeah, but I can put it in a console, and I can play it, and I didn't have to pay some reseller $300 for it, so I don't care. And again, if Square Enix wants to resell Secret Evermore at any point in the future, I will buy a copy of it then. Until then... I tried Evermore as well, but it reminded me too much of how Secret of Mana's combat wasn't my cup of tea. Yeah, I'll have to give it a shot at some point. I think we'll definitely stream that, so it'll just be a nice first experience stream when we do that. But, yeah. Good stuff all around. This was a nice offset to last week's stream. Just... man... It's really good to go back and just genuinely remember that there's just fantastic stuff. And it's great to have a channel where I'm not a big channel by any stretch of imagination, but there is enough of a following here where I've had people message me before and go, thank you for playing this. I completely forgot about this game when I was a kid and you just reminded me of what it was, so now I'm gonna go find it and play it. That is the joys of a hidden gem stream. Not only do you just go back and remember stuff you liked when you were a kid, but you introduce new stuff to people or just stuff that they forgot. And I love doing that. I have made this point before with these streams quite a bit, but again, a lot of why I do these streams is, again, not to make money. I just make $200. I might make $200 a year off YouTube. Might. And I don't care. I really don't care. The money is not the objective. You have so many YouTube channels out there where... some Twitch channels, too, I've seen, everything else like that. Where they treat people watching the streams like they're money bags. Like I remember somebody was talking to me about some streamer they watched where they just sat there and said, like, if you can't afford to throw me $10, I'm giving you free entertainment. And I'm just thinking, how could you have that kind of mentality? On YouTube and Twitch, it is a massively competitive scene. If you're gonna bitch, moan, and complain about stuff like that, somebody's just going to move on to another content creator that does not have that kind of greedy-ass mentality. I could never imagine thinking that. I'm here to have fun. We're here to play good games. We're here to enjoy ourselves. And occasionally play some hot trash. Because Bad Games Block is always popular. But at the same time, we're here to enjoy ourselves. Fuck the financial aspect of it. The financial aspect of it is because YouTube is going to throw ads on this crap anyways. So I might as well be making something off of it if that happens. But it's the reason I don't run mid-rolls. It's the reason that I don't really play relevant shit that would get me more clicks. I don't care. We're here to have fun. Don't ruin gaming any more than don't ruin gaming any more execs than you already had. That, yeah. No, hell no. Hell no. Gaming's fun. We're here to have fun. So yeah. Thanks for the stream. Good times are had. Yeah, definitely. Stuff like Terranigma reminds me of why I enjoy gaming in the first place. It's something special. And even if there really isn't a lot of stuff that would capture how special something was to you when you were younger, there's still stuff that can come out that I think can really spark imagination in anyone. Not so much in the AAA space, but definitely in the indie space for sure. But yeah. Let me wrap it up here before I go any more cuckoo Cocoa Puffs with any kind of rant or anything like that. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming around to the stream. This was the last stream of July. And actually, it's going to be August for me in 8 minutes. So yeah, have a poll up as usual. I'm just going to have some of our usual stuff up for our first August stream. So expect Bad Games Block, expect Gaming Grudges, all the other stuff. And yeah, that's it. You guys have a great weekend. Play something fun. Play Terranigma if you haven't. It's fantastic. Get it any way you can. Who cares? Square Enix isn't going to make any money off of it. All right. Have a good night. Take care. Stay safe. Wash those hands. And goodbye.